Monster Slayers Guild.
Hey guys.
I don't fucking know.
So yeah, this week we are going to be hunting the Hydra. It's going to be a relatively normal episode where we just hunt down a monster, and yeah, we're asking you folks out there to vote on the wilderness encounter that the party is going to see when they leave town. I'm going to post a poll in chat, and then after the intro part, we'll kind of look at what y'all are gravitating towards and then make a decision based on that. So without any further ado, the options are Too Many Bugs, Find Me on the Web, or Premium Membership Frog.
I know which one's gonna win.
I like the
I know what I
connotation.
Yeah,
I can't show
premium
bias, but I know which one's gonna win.
Yeah.
I've already got 2 votes. Good.
I know the one that I am.
It's over.
Oh,
It's over.
Oh, it's over. Yeah.
Yeah, I know which one I don't want to win, and so we're this is gonna be
Too Many Bugs. Yeah, right. That's gonna be that's gonna be pleasant.
Also, you guys can use your bits and channel points in order to add to your votes if you would like to.
Yes, use your channel points to give your vote some extra oomph. Yeah, like that. So, anywho, yeah, we will begin our journey in the Sky Garden. So this is in the basically you guys are in Castle Sanctus. So you're kind of on this big kind of balcony that's overlooking the rest of the city. And there's kind of like all of these sort of like planters with like flowers and kind of vines in them. It's a very kind of green space, and there's like this big marble table that you guys have like a bunch of notes spread out on. You are preparing to face the Hydra. So you've got like, some books on Hydras from, the library. You've kind of got maps of the area. You're just kind of, you're at your war room, figuring out how you're going to face the Hydra. However, Ren is not there. So yeah, how are the rest of you guys? Like what kind of, like when we come in on our heroes kind of discussing this, like what are each of you like kind of talking about, or like, reading about, or, doing to get ready for this fight?
You all say we gotta use fire to kill it for like realsies and stuff. But are you sure it still won't die to just like enough stabbing?
yes.
I thought you were going to suggest milk there, honestly, for a whole second. I really did, Carl.
Well, that's second option, plan B, obviously. But plan A is always a lot of stabbing. I can stab really hard now, Marlo. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna go over this again. I'm so tired. Okay, you stab it really, really hard, and a head falls off, and you just
Yeah,
let
that
it.
bit I got.
Yes,
Mhm.
which heads going off is good, but
Good.
if we do no fire, if we just let it, if we just keep stabbing it, where there's one head, 2 of them will show up. So we would
Right, but then I can just stab the 2.
yes, but then if those 2 go again, then there'd be 4. It would never stop.
As an idea,
Oh no, there would just be 2, and then there. You can't expect that kind of math. That's advanced level maths. You can't. Like, come on.
if I may interject here,
Please.
there is an idea there. That pitchfork, the tip of it is metal, correct?
Oi.
What if I tried using heat metal on him when he attacked?
I like that idea.
And,
so
I mean,
boom! Someone kicks the door down, and you see that it is Laith. This is Ren's warden. He's kind of like this big, like red-haired, kind of Viking-looking dude, and he's like, Ren! And
Really cannot sneak up on, can't do that to that like that to us. God
this
damn it.
guy stomp, and then this other person stomps up behind him. It's Lena Wildlands, Ren's mom, who also happens to be a prominent police officer here in town, and she's like, "Where is he? Where's Ren?"
We haven't seen him. We have not seen him.
He's
He did
your
not
son.
come
This
back.
is almost like child
Last
neglect
I
at this
knew-
point.
I spoke to him the other day, and like then he said he's got to like go to the shops, and then he's probably at the shops. Have you checked there?
For 3 days, Car.
Not for
I mean-
3 days. Like he's our accountant, so he's probably just left to go and get like accounting supplies. I don't know what that counts as, but I can't. No,
An abacus?
accountant.
Maybe?
It's beyond me. Maybe.
Pens, pencils, probably. Anyway,
Lee folds his arms and says, "What? Accountants don't just randomly disappear.
Have you
Why
met
He
is-
hasn't disappeared.
Why is this?" Well, we
Maybe
haven't
he's
been
on a
able to
business
find
trip.
him for 3 days.
Maybe-
He hasn't
maybe
come
he's on a-
home.
Well, it seems like a you problem. I'm joking, right? We should probably find where our friend is. We kind of assumed he was with you this whole time. Has been acting a bit strange lately. Full disclosure. Is that something we should? Yeah, he's been acting a bit weird lately. So I think it's probably a good idea that we all try and find him. Right, everyone?
Lena,
I think
Lena
it's
says,
just the
"How so?
numbers.
How's
There's
he
too
acting?"
many numbers for him. Like he's been really like struggling to keep up with the numbers, and he's been acting like a bit mellow, you know. But he's been real helpful around town nonetheless. He's been absolute godsend. He's been trying to help out around the fields a bit, which is fab.
Well,
So
tell you what, Leaf and Ms. Wildland, sorry. Why don't you leave it with us, and we'll go and find them, and we'll let you know when we found him, because we're good at that.
Leaf is like looking around, and he just kind of like narrows his eyes, and he says, "I smell something funny." And then Lena looks at Marlo dead in the eyes and says, "Is this true? Is he just an accountant? What's going on here?"
I hate you, Vince. I'll admit he hasn't been acting like himself, but I give you my word as a paladin of Votan, we are going to find him and get him back to normal.
What's going on with him, though?
Puberty, second puberty.
Is he sick? What's happened?
He's cursed.
He's just
cursed.
stressed
by the growing pain,
by the responsibility.
with, you know, getting older and maturing, and you know, he's got hair on his chest. Well, he already did more now.
I put my hand up.
So
And that's first
Lena
in a lot of
says, "Look, I'm not asking any of you what's happening. I'm asking Marlo.
I hate
Now-
you.
What? Now what is going on with him? Why is he acting like this? Why hasn't he been around? Tell me the whole truth." And then Leaf says, "The truth is what all followers of Votan are called upon to tell." He kind of glares at Cal.
I think that's actually. I mean, which one of you guys has got a magical sword that was directly given to you by? Oh, wait, me. Right, me.
And also
remember that now.
had their brother blown up for them and was chosen as the chosen one.
I
Just
just want a
saying,
magic sword,
Power
sir.
around.
I don't have to follow these rules.
Basically, I'm saying I am the second coming, and I'm here to say that Votan's changed in the last few years, and yes, we still have to be honest, but some things are different now.
Imran, as Cal is talking out his ass, Imran is gonna pull Marlo down and say, "Just tell the truth. It's way easier."
So at this, yeah, sorry, go on. Yeah.
Ren's never gonna forgive me.
Nope.
While this conversation's happening, Cal's just trying to keep them distracted while this is going on.
It's not working.
Absolutely not.
Does it have to be the dumbest cops ever?
I'm going to leave, and he goes, "Oh, what's this on your ear?" And pulls out like a little coin.
I put a hand
Ooh.
on Cal's shoulder and I go,
Electric shock.
something is wrong with Ren because he is a vital member of our team. And I fucked up and let him get into some shit that he shouldn't have. So he's acting weird because of me.
So
Well,
Leaf kind of like shrugs and kind of like shakes his head like he expected it. And like you can see that Lena is just kind of shocked by it. She's like not sure kind of how to react yet. She's just sort of taking in what you're saying.
He is incredibly capable. One of the most capable here. And I
in the top 5 anyway.
don't
So much sass today.
Nobody can deny that.
I see that callback joke. I see that.
Wait, Cal, you're forgetting about Dennis.
and stop it. And Ren didn't want me to say anything, or any of us to say anything. These guys were trying to be good friends, and I'm gonna have to be a bad one to be a good one because I'm really fucking worried about him. And if he hates me after this, fine. But we need to help him because he has a cursed item in his possession that he will not part with. And so that's my promise, is I'm going to find some way to get him back to normal.
A cursed item.
Yes.
And I think-
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Go on, Imran.
Yes, he touched a. Have you seen him with a longsword over his shoulder?
A longsword? I haven't. And then someone else walks in. It's Ren. With the sword over his shoulder.
I turned invisible.
And so Lena doesn't notice him at first. And she's like, I've just got one question for him. And that is, what the hell is he thinking? And
Hey guys, so
She
I
turns
found out
around.
if you like mix ice and like sugar and good berries, you can make like this drink that's like kind of smooth. I'm thinking of calling it a smoothie.
I'm just gonna turn invisible.
Mom?
Leaf like face palms.
I'm gonna be pissed that you turned invisible and didn't help her and turn her invisible.
Now is not the time to talk about desserts, Ren. You have been hiding this from me for years. That you've been an adventurer. What's going on?
Ren just kind of like leans over, looks at everybody. Just like,
Invisible.
He is also our accountant, though.
Yeah, he keeps track of all of the good berries. And to be fair to him, this not because of anything wrong that Ren did, just because of our adventure. Marlo blames herself, I blame myself. Carl blames the demons. Imran, well, jury's out.
if I'm being honest, you guys are kind of ruining my smoothie vibe. Can somebody explain what's going on?
Where's Imran going?
Your mother just gives you like this appalled look. Are you crazy, son?
I mean, that's a debatable statement, but
She just kind of like looks she just kind of looks shocked. So at this point, everyone give me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh, 19.
All right. So you see something
Oh.
moving in the bushes. You see it's like this green snake,
Oh no.
and it has this tiny little fedora on its head.
What?
and then it kind of like climbs out of the planter.
What?
It turns into a halfling, and
Oh.
it's like he's got like a trench coat and like a cigarette, and he's just
Oh,
kind of like got
no.
his fedora over his head,
damn
like Cat Wildlands Nature Cop.
No smoking in the
And,
meeting room, Dad.
Lena, frankly, I'm not the least bit surprised. Ren is like me. He's a lone wolf. He's got to do things his way. You know what, son? I'm proud of you. And Lena just like looks like she's like about to like sock him. Like,
I hate to interject the family moment, but I think there is a middle ground that I think is being left out here. He's not a lone wolf. First off, we have a wolf, so at least he's not alone if he were to turn into a wolf. Second off, he's got all of
Weird
us.
semantics.
He's not alone, so I don't want you to be like thinking that he's gonna go off and just turn into a snake with a fedora on it all the time on his own. Like, see, sometimes just comes and stays at my house and I cook him bacon and eggs. He's got people, which is better than nothing.
look, pal, I'll handle the nature metaphors around here, all right?
Who said that?
My
So,
Uncle Jimmy has something to say about this.
so
Shit.
they look at the. So he looks at the sword and he says, "Nice sword. Where'd you get it?"
Out.
Out.
In
I
nature.
see. You've learned well. Never give too many details. Well, if you've cursed yourself, there's only one person that I can think of that can fix that. The Elder Druid. Elder Wololo.
Walla.
Elder Wololo! So Ren immediately recognizes this as like, this guy is like, he's
An
like,
Age of Empires meme?
he's like a living legend. Like he basically led an entire army of animals to fight like some sort of oppressive kingdom, and like defeated them with just like animals from the forest. And he got kind of legendary for this, but he's like known to be like really eccentric, and also like he's very hermit-like. And but you know, his location is like a secret. It's like a druidic secret. Only, you know, like they don't like the, you know, druids tend to be kind of like occult and sort of like hush hush about their, you know, ceremonies and all that kind of stuff. And like Ren would have heard of Elder Wololo, but like talking to anyone, like he had never like actually heard like where he lives. Like it's a secret. But a more experienced druid like Cat Wildlands might know where he is, and he says he lives up on Death Island. And there's this silence goes over the room. Death Island. Can we switch to the map for a second?
Yeah. It's there we go.
Okay. So, yeah. If we could zoom out a little bit there. And so basically, so the Drake Isles, like there is the mainland that you guys have spent most of your time on. And then to the north of the mainland is this large continent up here that is called Death Island.
Oh.
So it
Look at-
encompasses, so Hypertherium is like this land of like super high and like perilous mountains and like lava rivers. It's like kind of like hell. And then Keket is just like the hottest desert in the world. Like this, the entirety of Death Island is like super inhospitable. It's like It's like going to fucking Mars. And like nobody goes to Death Island. And your father, Cat Wildlands, says only the Elder could cure this curse. You're gonna have to go up there, find him. He'll help you, but be warned, he's not a very friendly guy. I mean, he's not gonna kill you or anything, but really awkward. Like I've met him in person. He's just
How far into the question?
well, yeah. So I've marked him on your map here. As you can see, he is nestled in the heart of Hypertherium. So actually, let's say he's on the edge of the desert here. So yeah, Elder Wololo is like, he has the ability to remove these curses. So basically, yeah, you guys get that intel. And then basically Lena seems to kind of think about it a little bit more, and she says, well, we weren't there for a lot of your childhood. We were busy with our jobs, maintaining justice in this city. It's a sacrifice I would make again, but it's not one that I wish that I could have been there more. And kind of Cat just sort of bows his head and says, yeah, but you made something good of yourself, and that's what's really important. And Lena says, well, you've got to do things your way, and the Monster Slayers Guild is the greatest force for good right now, so I'm proud of you too. And Leaf says, I'm not proud of you. What the hell? You've been hiding this from me. You hide everything from me. This is, I can't believe this. But yeah, so that's what, yeah.
Ren walks up to Leif, he's like, Leif, it's really easy to hide things from you.
He says, that's not true.
Imran goes, are you sure? And I'm right behind him. I drop invisibility.
Okay. So yeah, he looks
It was too easy.
Oh, you just got inspiration, Imran. Nice one. So yeah, with that, your parents, kind of, come to terms with the fact that Ren is an adventurer. And yeah, did you want to say something else to them before they went on their way?
Yeah, he's like, you don't have to really worry about me because I'm kind of good at what I do. I'm responsible for keeping them alive a lot of the time. So.
Well, I didn't understand. I don't understand how you, to be frank, I don't understand how you managed to keep up with them. They're all very powerful heroes.
So is he.
So is he.
Yeah, in the top 5.
Lena says, really? He's kind of looking at you expectantly.
If you want to show off, Ren, this is the time.
So Ren literally goes over to the window, and he's like knocks on it for a second, and then Ren's gonna cast Sleet Storm in the room actually.
What?
Oh God.
You guys
Right,
want
so
to hold
you-
on to something?
You cast Sleet Storm, and you see kind of the eye on the sword like flash, and then like this horde of like locusts appears and starts like swirling around, and they're like, "Whoa, that's horrifying!" And Carl, or no, not Carl, Cat
There
Cat.
you go.
We've got like
It's easy.
3
It's
characters
easy.
in this
Right?
scene
Cat,
with a
cow,
CA name. Yeah,
Exactly what you needed.
so yeah, Cat is like, yeah, summoning insect swarms. That's a pretty amazing talent there. You must have learned a lot, son. Way to go.
Doesn't acknowledge it. Son of a bitch.
So you guys have never seen Ren, I don't think,
Yeah.
summon those before.
Yeah.
That is
No.
that is news to us.
Quite
Can you
powerful
get
magic
rid of
then,
them as
isn't it,
well,
Ren?
Ren?
What's that?
Oh, can I get rid of him as well? So Ren like
Yeah.
yeah. So Ren actually like lets one of the locusts land on his hand. He's like, "All right, buddy. I'll see you guys later. Have a nice day." And just dispels the spell.
Yeah. So they go away.
One flies out of
Yeah.
Imran's eye socket.
So so basically your parents are like very impressed. They they head off on their way. Leaf kind of sticks around because he's just like, oh, I just like the view up here. I'm just gonna walk around for a moment before I head down. So as you guys are kind of like sort of settling in, you see this thing kind of moving behind Ren's head. You see it just kind of like this tendril coming out. You see that it's like an octopus tentacle. It's coming out of his back.
Ren,
Huh?
do you not see that?
I tend
Are
not to be able
you
to see.
are you
things behind
wild
me.
shaping right now? Are you mid wild shape?
Have you made any friends recently that you're hiding behind your back right now?
Octopus-like, perhaps?
No.
Or maybe a whole octopus?
Can I suggest turning around?
It's like very. He's like, I just sat down, and stands up and turns around.
So the sword begins to glow a kind of a dull purple. And you kind of see this dark aura sort of suffuse Ren for a moment, and then it goes away. Your alignment is now chaotic neutral,
Oh,
and you have grown a tentacle.
Grown it?
Yeah, so now you have an extra appendage that you can use for, it gives you a small bonus on acrobatics, +2 bonus on acrobatics. It also gives you the ability to, as a bonus action, seize someone in melee combat and then have them be grappled and restrained. You have to succeed in an attack roll to hit them. But
Do
yeah,
we have to fight the Hydra today, or can we just like get started on like going?
Getting help.
That's yeah.
today you guys are fighting the Hydra, so
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, do we have to?
I don't know if we are. Yeah.
Unless Ren turns into a Hydra and then starts getting more and more.
Don't give
Tentacle.
Vince ideas.
it has been like a week since you guys like last adventured, so this is a new development. But yeah,
It would stand to reason that we might want to go see Elder Wadalo.
As fast as possible.
Am I pronouncing that correctly?
I don't
Yeah.
care.
Whereabouts is the Hydra?
The opposite.
Hydra is in the swamps.
It's in Raurog territory.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Right.
However,
direct
there is some urgency on that one as well, since
Direction.
the Hydra has been coming out of the swamp occasionally and like devastating farmland and shit,
Fuck.
And
especially lately.
And judging by the distance, it would take us a few days to get to the Death Isles by boat. Never mind the actual on foot.
You guys also have to have a boat built, which is not going to happen overnight.
Ah, feck.
Can we get
That's a good
like
point. We-
start that
we
process? Like
Yeah, you could
someone
certainly-
start the process so that by the time we get back, maybe a boat will be like half finished or something.
Yeah, you can definitely have a
I could-
boat be built by the.
I could
peasants.
potentially talk to my sister. She might still have connections.
So,
Sounds good.
Um,
so
where?
Ren, So Red is gonna like look at the tentacle and be like, that's kind of cool. And then he's gonna pick up the smoothie and like chug it, and then put it in and be like, woo! We have a lot to do today, guys. It's gonna be great. We're gonna kill a Hydra. It's gonna be awesome. I wonder if we're gonna get some parts from it. Yeah.
What did I miss? What did I miss? That's the first thing I got. Anyway, Hamilton, don't sue us.
Yes.
You guys ready?
Fucking hell.
You ready? Let's go.
Having a real normal one in Sanctuary today.
You seem vibrant, Ren.
Vibrant. I hope I
seem
am.
happy.
Yeah, I had a smoothie. It had like antioxidants, vitamin D. I don't know what. Well, good berries have every vitamin in there. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, every single one. Yeah. No.
B12.
Huh?
That's an important one.
What?
B12.
Yeah.
Most
B12.
important
Yeah.
one.
Leaf is just
I
staring.
whispered to Marlo, they must be really fucking good.
I don't think it's the smoothie.
So Leaf just like looks over like dumbfounded and he says, "What the hell? There's a tentacle coming off your back."
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's hair coming out of your head. There's a lot of things we can state about the obvious, Leif. You know that, right?
He's just like, something's not right. He is cursed. My God.
Well, the last horse crosses the finish line. All right.
Who knows what will happen to him?
Maybe I'll actually be good
future.
at math.
Oh. Somehow I doubt that demonic corruption and being better at arithmetic are hand in hand.
Have you met accountants? Just saying.
I have a good friend that's an accountant. Come on. Talk shit about accountants.
I lean down and whisper to Imran, I think you need to talk to your sister ASAP.
Well, it seems that we have a bit of an order of operations to do anyways. Here, and I hand the book, I hand my monster manual over to
I don't know the monster manual, so it turns into Xanathar halfway through.
and I say, I have the page marked. This this will only take a moment. Her workshop is in the Dwarven Quarter, right, DM?
Yes.
Okay. Her workshop is close to mine. I will be back.
Okay, hurry.
And Imran hoofs it to Tasha.
So as Emron is
Yeah.
running out, he just hears like just in the room. I wonder if this is flammable.
I'll make a roll for something. Oh, no, keep going.
So you head over to Tasha's, and Tasha's workshop, in contrast to yours, is extremely extremely well kept. But she also has like 2 or 3 assistants working with her. And when you come in, she's engraving like this like little tea caddy. That's kind of like this little stone thing, and she's just kind of like tapping little like with her chisel, like little details in there.
Out of respect,
And-
I just tap on the door frame to not startle her.
She kind of like looks like she's sort of shaken out of a dream, and then she looks up. She's like, "Oh, hey, Imran, how are you doing?
Hey, Tash. What are you
What's
working on
up?
there?
You seem a little downcast."
It's a long story. How are your guild connections?
My guild connections, well, they're good, but what do connections mean for much anymore in this kind of situation? She kind of like
You're-
gestures out the window
You're
to
correct.
the apocalyptic hellscape that is Sanctuary.
No, I understand. I'm saying, do you by any chance have any way to commission a boat? Something simple.
Oh, I think that I can definitely have something like that commissioned. I don't know why you think that I would know anything about making boats.
It's
I'm
not
a rune
about,
carver.
it's not about you yourself making boats. It's just you know people that can
Ah,
get
Well-
something like that together. My connections have all but burnt up. No pun intended. And I gesture my Armin.
Same.
Too soon.
Well, the dwarves from Eric's are capable builders. I can certainly call in a favor for them. My runes were largely what allowed us to survive for as long as we did. Well, in that case, I'll contact them and I'll have a boat built. So here's how this is going to basically work. So I have kind of so like next week, you guys will have like your boat available, and there are 2 tiers of boat. I don't know. Oh, I think we have gone over this together before.
Not in stream though. So
Yeah, not on stream.
Yeah.
So basically, so there's kind of a bit of a progression with boats. Like first, like the most basic boat, you can only travel in like light blue ocean squares or ocean hexes. So that pretty much gives you the access to the entire coastline of the mainland of the Drake Isles and Death Island. However, it doesn't give you. However, you need the next tier of boat, the Caravel, to reach the kind of 3 outlying islands of the Drake Isles: the Jungle Island of Ko, the faraway island of Far, and the volcanic island of Lone Water. So basically, like you're going to need like making the yacht is going to be relatively easy. Making the Caravel is going to be harder. However, the Caravel can also go faster than the yacht. The yacht is easier to like pilot. It goes a little bit slower. It also can't go in deep water. The Caravel's faster, can go in deep water. So at first, you guys are going to have the yacht, and this is going to open up nautical travel to y'all, which is one way to kind of avoid the dragons by going by sea. So
You sure about that? Marlo says.
yeah, usually.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's basically So basically, next week you guys will have a yacht.
I'm on a boat.
Yeah.
And so as I got that figured out,
There's going to be a swimming pool on it.
I just hear dolphin noises from the pool.
Yeah, with the swimming.
So I say to Tasha, what are you working on there?
Well, a tea caddy. This is just kind of a personal project I have. And you kind of, she slides it over to you. You see that there are these kind of geometric, sort of and arabesque floral patterns on it that have kind of these sort of traditional elements, motifs, and devices. It's very well done. Like it's very. It's definitely nothing groundbreaking in terms of design, but everything is very well done. It definitely seems like the kind of thing that one would carve for fun.
I'm gonna twist my zoom lens and just kind of look at all the little nuanced carvings and stuff.
Yeah, so you can see that there is just this eye for detail there that just isn't found, in similar works. Like just every strike seems to have been put in so precisely. There's this sort of effortless grace to it, and it's exactly what you would expect out of a capable carver like your sister.
I've always missed your work. It's always been fascinating to just admire. Never mind its practicality.
Well, you can keep that one.
What?
Go ahead, keep it.
What does he do? I don't know what tea caddy does.
You put tea in it.
Or
nuts and bolts, whatever it is that you need to store. It's just kind of just like basically just a little box.
Thank you. I appreciate that, and I put it in my backpack to bring it to my workshop. And another thing,
She says, so I better get back to work, and she takes out like this huge like fucking gun looking thing that's like got like all of these like, you know, fucking hoses and like stuff, and she's just like she's like, yeah, this is another thing I've been working on.
Is that a like a threshold engine or something like that?
You'll find out.
Oh,
It's a surprise.
So just starry eyed. All right. I like that twinkle in your eye. Please keep me updated. And I run out. Love you, Tosh.
Yeah, there's a chance it might explode, but yeah, okay, bye.
Learn from my mistakes and I run off.
so when
yeah.
So when Imran gets back, can there be like a small fire in the castle?
Yeah, so there's a fire in the castle, and like some of the maids are like, oh.
Marlo casts create water on top of it and just like and just then face palms. Like she did it like half-assed. She was like
So that was also flammable.
We don't have to test it.
I'm gone for like an hour.
Well,
Yeah.
well, at least now we know. So, like, you know,
Don't
at
enable
least he's being
him.
Inquisitive. Well, he's being inquisitive. It's an improvement on what was happening before. He's a bit more like he was-ish.
Carl,
kind
to
of.
be fair, Carl, I'm inquisitive. He's reckless. He's being reckless.
Hey, I don't know the definition of that word.
Which one?
That is a good question.
You know, maybe he'll listen to you, okay? And she leaves.
That's a funny joke.
What are you dropping this on me for? Okay.
Okay.
Maybe
So
we shouldn't be too arsonistic, but I don't know if that's a word. But if we do still have a mission, we have the Hydra to deal with, and well, apparently we have an extra asset. And I gesture to the. Is it like a tentacle scarf, like a Greninja
He's
kind of
wearing
thing?
it like
or
a
what's
scarf
happening?
now.
yeah.
Imran's gonna roll to keep his lunch down. Okay.
He's got a very moist scarf.
Shut up.
Ren's pretty clearly up for the mission now, so that's an improvement in his mood. So he can set off soon. But I'm gonna go check on Marlo. So yeah, you're now in charge, Imran. Best of luck.
Well, you're only as in charge as you normally are, in that you have to defer
No,
to me.
Imran's in charge. I shout at Sully.
Yeah, in charge of the lower parts of operation. Hi, Imran. I'm your new boss. My name's Cal, and we're going to be looking after Ren together today.
So Imran, is this thing in your bag also flammable?
Don't touch that. Imran just grabs his bag and is like, I still have some research to do. And just kind of walk away and huff.
Oh no!
So now you admit that I'm in charge.
Don't leave them together. Marlo's come back. She walked away. Was like, "That's a bad idea," and then just walked back.
Cal,
And I would
So-
bumped into
I
you.
have a question. Are you able to create storms?
Yeah.
I think we have a good partnership about to come up.
Are you saying that we don't already have a good partnership?
I think we're about to have a better. I think we're gonna have a better one.
Right. You're assuming that I'm going to make storms for you on command? Is that part of the...
No, I'm assuming you're gonna make storms because it's gonna be cool.
Storms are cool. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Hey, what's your favorite type of cloud?
I'm really into cumulonimbus, but you know I am.
I was just going to say cumulonimbus. Honestly.
Hey, is this loaded?
Yeah, but like
Fucking hell.
like Cal, you're gonna feel some external sparks, and Ren is just like channeling Call Lightning. He's like, but I feel like we can get shocking today.
Call lightning. And that's how you get banned from Twitch.
Okay. Can I run into Marlo if they're
Yeah.
trying to make their way back?
Okay, yeah.
Marlo, I'm sorry. Look, I know I seem like I'm encouraging the actions, but like, look, you are Ren. Obviously, I'm agreeing as cursed, but I'm trying to be a good friend to him because I know it's stupid, but I still think that like he's still definitely like himself in there, and he's probably pretty lonely. That's why I had him around my house the other day, and like I made him breakfast, and he helped out with the crops. Like we've got to still treat him the same, but like I don't just want to focus on Ren. I noticed when Carl was making the talk about like, oh, the Ren's mum should be talking to him because he's the chosen one and all that, and like joined in on that joke, completely admit. Your face kind of dropped. Are you all right?
I'll admit I have a lot on my mind.
Do you want to go talk about it somewhere? I mean, it's not like
I don't think we have time. We have a Hydra to deal with. We have a cursed friend that has a tentacle. He has a tentacle growing out of him.
I get that, and like I generally agree, but like, as my Aunt Penny would always say, the best crops are the ones you wait longest for, and you always have time, and the better that you spend that time is like, I don't know. She was always a bit weird. She just spoke about crops probably too much. But what I'm trying to say is it's better to talk about this because we have the time, but you're not giving yourself that time.
Ren is not acting like himself, and it's because of the sword. The sooner we get the sword off of him, the more he'll go back to normal. And I told his secret today. And I feel like a shitty friend, but the thing is, you saw the reactions. I apparently did the right thing. So I think the lesson here is sometimes in order to be a good friend, you have to not do what the friend is asking you. And what is Ren asking? Is this flammable? Is this flammable? Oh, maybe I should set this on fire. We can't keep indulging him. Thank you. We can't keep indulging him.
All right. You're right. And I'll try a different tactic and stuff. I was just simply trying to make sure that, like, the chap that's inside the curse is, still told he's loved and appreciated. But like, I want to pivot from that to let you know that you're loved and appreciated, and you can talk about your problems, not just redirect onto the problem that is Ren's whole thing. You clearly, you're trying to push the conversation onto that because it's a problem, but something's going on with you. You don't look that down very easily, apart from when someone goes in the hole, like makes a mistake at the night. But aside from that, you don't normally look that sad.
I'm worried his dumb joke might be right. Okay. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to start worshiping my friend, and that's just something I have to kind of battle with. So I'm dealing with it. Trying to not directly acknowledge him, because if I do, what if I say something that I normally would and I'm disrespecting my god? It's a little rough right now, so I'm just hoping that I can focus on Ren, focus on the mission, and hopefully he won't notice.
Well, I know that it may not seem like a lot right now, but as my Aunt John would always say, you've got to follow the path. You got to follow the path that's in front of you and have faith that it's going to lead you in the right direction. I know that like it seems like Cal is being chosen as some form of demigod thing, and he survived a meteor swarm to the face. And that's all very suspicious in my eyes in terms of like, you know, godless status and whatnot. But you fuck Marlo, you're a fucking good person, you're my fucking friend, and I think that you're fucking wonderful. And I'd really like to see you happy. And I think that if you have faith that Wotan is gonna, you know, come through for you, he will. He's chosen you for something, otherwise you wouldn't be here at all.
You got a point. And I pull him in for a hug and just
Yeah.
thank you. I can't promise I'm gonna feel immediately better, but I feel a little bit better now. But it's
I'm not
existential
expecting
crises
some-
can't be solved in one conversation. You know what I mean?
I get that, and like, I mean, I've got my fair share as well of similar things going on in my head, but we do our best to make sure that we stay positive and fight through it by talking. Like, we can't solve every problem with pitchforks. Most of them, yes, are the pitchforks or milk. But in this situation, communication is probably the best solution.
Hashtag pitchforks and milk.
Pitchforks and milk.
I don't think that sounds as good as you think.
No, it doesn't. And then Marlo's gonna kind of be like, Imran's still with Ren and Cal, right?
So Ren is gonna like run up to Carl and Marlo. Okay, so there was a cow that was lying down on the floor, and I thought it was dead, and so it may have been like electrocuted with a storm with a lightning bolt to like see if I could like defibrillate it, but and it turns out that it was just sleeping, and now we have roast cow outside. But that's not my fault. I didn't do it. Okay, we're gonna go check on the cow. Bye.
Why was there a cow indoors?
Cal runs in like 2 seconds afterwards. He's like, all right, just for future reference, cure wounds doesn't work on dead cows. Just wanted to let you guys know. See you outside.
You hear Imran go. What is this?
Do you hear someone say, "My cow"? Bessie! Not Bessie.
All right, maybe you're
He
right.
was
We shouldn't
2
be
days
him
away
alone.
from
Yeah, you
retirement.
think? And scene. Marlo's gonna have.
It's like the JoJo to be continued.
Marlo's gonna have gray streaks in her blue hair. Like Jesus Christ.
Hashtag chaotic neutral Ren.
No.
So yeah, with that, let's take a little break, and then when we come back, we will depart to go and hunt the Hydra.
We'll be
So-
back soon, guys.
All right, yeah. So all right.
We're
Got 'em.
live.
All right. Hi guys.
Hi.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, we're back.
Hey,
Let's,
Right.
let's
Did you-
chat with chat for a sec here. But
You
yeah,
guys have
that
fun?
was yeah. What kind of curses do you like to put on your players to make their lives miserable? Freak out their friends.
My favorite curse. Fuck. Anyway, this
Yeah.
curse. This curse.
Hey,
is
chat, you missed us all rolling our Sanctuary Cantons, if you remember what they are. And I get to get a +2 on one strength-based skill. Let's have a look at all the options, either athletics or...
weird. I'll let you cut out.
I think I've made my decision.
That's genius.
Athletics.
Or do you know what? I get a +2 to Dex. I'm going to put that +2 into. Can I do it to my initiative, because that is a skill check and it is based
No,
on
it's
your
not.
dexterity.
Oh.
It's not.
So,
I thought it was because
Oh.
you get.
not that type of skill check.
Fun fact, but that works with Jack of all trades, though, which is
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's a skill that you don't have proficiency on. So, like Jack of all trades gives you bonus to it.
What is smithing? Isn't what skill check is smithing?
I feel like a
Is it
strength.
intelligent? Really? Yeah, because okay, let me see
So-
here.
Makes sense.
Fun fact, Ren
Oh,
got a-
smithing! I have no idea. I have no idea.
I'm actually
So,
gonna check.
fun fact: Ren got +2 on a dex-based skill, and Ren's chaotic neutral now. So Ren's gonna add that +2 to his sleight of hand skill. so Ren,
Nice.
so Ren now, so Ren now has a +11 to sleight of hand.
Oh my god.
Thanks, I hate it.
Plus 11. Cool. Cool.
Oh, so fun thing. When I leveled up, I upped Marlowe's charisma. So now when you're in her 10-foot range, you get a +3 on saving throws. And I looked it up. It counts for death saving throws as well. So
Nice.
just if the situation arises, you add a +3 to that as well, which is nice. So
That is super nice.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the rules is written are on strength being the smithing thing.
Yeah,
Um,
it's
Yeah,
really
I mean,
specified
all
with the
tool
tool.
checks. All tool checks. So there's never any like
says-
final decision on what skill he uses there.
When you're proficient with them, you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make using the tools in your craft. So,
I think I
don't know.
read something about it in Xanathar, but not off the top of my head. So I'd reread it later.
We'll figure it out.
Cool. So yeah, you guys are heading out of town. Can we switch to map
Yep.
view?
Yep.
So yeah, you go to the Decahydra. I'm going to draw a little square around the Decahydra so that it can more easily be seen.
Vince,
It's
I
to
was
the
going to
south.
ask you a quick little question.
Yes.
You know that at level 7 I got Remarkable Athlete, the most boring of things that you can get from any level ever, because it just makes you jump further.
Hey.
It said that like you add half your proficiency bonus rounded up to any strength, dex, or constitution check you make that doesn't already use your proficiency. I know that doesn't count for saves, but does that count for initiative?
I think
No,
so.
that's for ability. I think it's for wait. Could you just post the
Initiative
text
is
of it?
an ability check in 5e.
No.
Yeah, let me. Just thought I'd check
Okay.
in with you because I wasn't certain because I was thinking about it when I was looking through Carl's stuff earlier.
So this is for ability checks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and so that doesn't count as initiative. Doesn't count as an ability
It
check.
even says right here.
Yeah.
Actually, I just looked it up. The champion fighter also gets half the proficiency to added to their initiative rolls. That's the first thing that came
Oh,
up.
sweet. Okay,
That's hilarious.
my guess was right. Cool. As well.
Okay, fine.
The character sheet probably
Yeah, sure.
already added it too. But
Sorry
Did
about
it?
that.
so can
Accidentally.
probably
My bad.
oh no dude. Can so can Ren go up to Ogami before we go?
Oh no.
You go up to Ogami, and Ogami is kind of like sniffing, and he says, "There's something different about you, friend.
I have no
I can't
idea.
put my paw on it, but something's changed."
So we got to do something cool. I forgot to do something recently. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it right now, right before we go, because it's probably gonna become important at this point.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like dispel continual flame on his armor, and then I'm gonna recast it, but this time at level 3. So now Ogami's armor dispels darkness
How long does this last?
until it's dispelled because it's continual flame.
That's in the name.
Okay, so
That's
because
very
of the curse, he like lights up with like purple flame, and he's like, "This is awesome!"
His entire demeanor.
He's like, "Ooh!" Just boom, like, purple flames. Yeah.
Ogami's
Metal
an enabler.
fuck yeah.
His tail starts wagging.
He's like an excitable husky all of a sudden.
Yeah. Yeah.
The corgis.
Oh my god.
Ogami,
Yeah.
that's right.
So yeah, having a normal one in Sanctuary. So yeah, all right. Now we have to chart a course to the Decahydra. So yeah, as you can see, it's off to the south. And there is, so basically you're going to have to travel through at least one of the kind of demonic lieutenant's territory to get there. The dragons are going to move around. So on the first day, you can travel about 4 hexes from where you are currently.
And we have to go through the swamp, right?
Yeah. So the Decahydra is located in the swamp.
Well, right, but we couldn't go through the forest to get to it.
You could travel through the forest to get to the swamp, yes.
Okay. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking is like we want to stay out of as many circles as possible. So like my thought is something like that, so that we're like only in one area of influence at a time.
That's
not-
I'm down. Tight.
Cool.
Okay. So I guess we're good then. Cool.
So
yeah.
as we're to the forest. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, so I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
I'm just gonna use the resistant armor infusion on. I'm flipping coin for this. Canadian Toonie. Heads for Marlowe, tails for Carl. Carl, I'm gonna give him resistance to piercing damage.
All right. Sounds
Nice.
So when we rock into the forest, everyone's gonna be like,
Mhm.
"This place looks
Fun.
This whole place looks flammable, but we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna set on fire. Not this time.
Nah,
Promise?
No,
this is not.
but
Give him credit for at least being honest.
I guess.
Not okay with it, but still.
So yeah, you guys travel into the forests of Altair. It's like there's all of these kind of tall evergreen trees with needles that sort of they overshadow like the pathways that kind of wind through the underbrush, kind of treaded flat by centuries of traffic. Some weeds have started to kind of reclaim the paths, but it's it's a very wild place. There's kind of like the sounds of bird song and kind of the chattering of rodents and the buzzing of insects and other kinds of forest noises as you walk through. And the sunlight is kind of like shining down sort of in these shafts of light, and you all have to make a perception check now.
Can do. 11.
11. Okay.
18. Not bad.
look at us.
So
Carl the Dragon Slayer.
Carl and Zed from the
What's
corners
Zed doing
of their
there?
eye-
Zed?
It's because
Oh,
I still
yeah,
haven't
Carl.
changed my name on this.
Yes.
For some weird reason.
So Carl and Cal.
You can change it in settings really easily.
I'm doing it
like
now.
within the
I'm
roll
doing it
20
now.
Okay, cool.
I'm doing it now.
So
Come on.
So basically, you guys you see that there is this like little glint of gold out in the distance,
I don't know.
and you kind of squint to see it, and you can see that about 500 yards away. Well, no, 300 feet away. Big difference. 300 feet away, kind of in the middle of this pond, there is, on the top of this log, a little glint of gold. And you kind of like look a little more closely. You see that it's not anything metal. It's a frog, a golden frog with purple eyes. Give me a nature check.
All of us?
Oh, I already just did. That was the random one I wrote to test if my name would work. I'll keep that. Oh, Carl the Dragon Slayer.
Wow.
So
That's
Carl,
good.
Carl, knows,
Hey,
Carl
hey.
sees this shit and knows what it is.
Wow.
Wow.
Carl's just fucking on top of it today.
Carl.
So this is a creature known as a sainted gold frog. So when a sainted, so they're a very, very, very prized alchemical ingredient, because if they are pickled within 24 hours of their death, they become a powerful curative, like it's basically like a potion, except like it's a frog. You have to like eat the frog. But yeah, it's like makes a really, really powerful healing potion. However, the sainted gold frog is an elusive creature. It not only is super fast, it can turn ethereal, meaning that it can basically turn into ghost form and can only be affected by other things that affect like things that are in ghost form. So basically that means like so the ethereal plane is kind of like this sort of parallel universe where, you know, everything kind of looks like it does in our world, but it's kind of just like ghostly. And like ghosts live in the material plane. If you're a ghost and you're like passing through walls and shit, you're in the ethereal plane. And it like takes powerful magic to get into the ethereal plane. But you guys might have the means to catch the sainted gold frog. What are you guys? So you guys are going to have to make a very careful plan to catch it, though,
Guys,
because it
I'm gonna
is a
stop the
wary
whole group.
creature.
And say in my best David Attenborough, but from Cornwall, and here we have a sated gold frog. They're one of the rarest species of frog that we've seen in this land. They're a beautiful specimen and incredibly fast. If we watch it closely, we could even see it run and turn ethereal, but it's often used and trapped, so it can be turned into some weird fucking potion that we don't know shit about. But I know it's good.
Can we catch
I rolled an 18 on that intelligence check. I do have the snare spell prepared.
That takes a whole minute to cast.
I'm just saying it's not an option.
We can
So
do
also the sainted gold frog has very delicate senses. It's like very easily spooked. Like I can tell you right now, if you try and talk to it, it's probably just going to be like, oh, you know. It's like it's one of the most skittish animals.
The
in the
voice
animal
of Cornish David Attenborough, though.
Can I make a suggestion?
Boy.
Ren's gonna pull out the wand of animals. You're like,
What does he do?
What does it do again?
I can charm it.
All right, try it. It
What's your
might
shot?
not like it though.
I'm amazed that
Maybe-
we're just working on frogs right now.
Can
Maybe I could.
It's a really rare frog, Marlo.
Maybe I could cast the snare spell and then you lead it into it.
Yeah, you cast snare, and then I
Transform
charm it.
into a sexy frog with like lipstick.
I don't like
Don't
that.
do
No,
that.
no, I don't like that image. Thank you.
No, thank you.
So, never used this spell before, but it will use up 25 feet of my hempen rope to cast the spell. It's only somatic in material. So do you want me to make a stealth check to make sure it doesn't get spooked or something, or?
Yes, the spell.
So you have to kill it live to like create the pickled like thing. So you gotta catch him alive. I'll specify that.
Yeah.
Snare won't kill it. It'll just
Yeah.
grapple it and restrain it.
Yeah, but it can turn ethereal.
Yeah, there's no real way to get that. I don't have anything
You have
for
to
that
just
anyway.
kill it when it gets here. Essentially, is what you're
I thought you didn't like killing things.
saying. Dude, I'm just going with the flow at this point.
Right. Well, I can set that up at least, and then set things up for somebody to quickly drop on it and kill it, if that's what we
Well,
want.
do we know what to do with it once we've killed it? Do we know how to make this?
How do we pickle it?
Right.
I guess is the question.
You put it in a jar with pickles, duh.
With vinegar, I would
Yeah.
assume.
Wait.
Like boil it in vinegar or some shit.
Yeah. You have to put it.
You just leave it in vinegar for a while, I think, to pickle something for a long time.
Is that what we want to do, or do we want to move on?
I mean, we might as well try and
try.
catch it.
Okay.
It
In
might
that
be a
case-
good
Catch it, kill it,
friend.
put it in vinegar.
We can make a friend
But
with
we
it.
haven't got any vinegar.
What if when we catch the frog, we can like offer it a nice vinegar bath, and then when it sits in the vinegar bath, we can be like, oh, you're friends, and then whenever we ask, he'll like enter the vinegar bath, and then we can have like this vinegar juice. With
I do not think that's going to work. If
Well-
they're as skittish as we think they are.
well, I'm just saying, I'm not over here just dismantling your ideas. I'm just offering them out. Jeez.
No, it is valid, but at the same time, these are skittish creatures. They're not going to be very trustworthy. Not compared to the other creatures that you have expertly charmed, friend.
You ready?
Yeah, I'll start getting the spell together for the snare spell.
All right, what is the range on charm person? Let me look it up here.
Charm person? Wouldn't it say?
Wait, charm animal.
Well,
Okay.
you put it as the charm person spell, so I'm using charm person, but for animals instead. So as charm person, but for animals.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah, it has a range of 30 feet,
How far away is it?
300 feet away.
We'd have to get pretty. We'd have to get pretty close. So we need to.
I got this.
It'll
Pass on the
run by
trace.
then.
Pass on the trace. Pass on
Alright.
the
Guidance.
I'm gonna set it up so it's 200 feet away, so it is not spooked, and then I'll set up the snare spell.
Cool.
I'm gonna stay back because even with Pass Without a Trace, I'm so unstealthy that it's just better that I don't get involved.
Same.
Same.
All right, we're all set.
So pass
Cool.
on the trace. Yes.
So yeah, you cast Pass Without a Trace and muffle your footsteps. Now give me a stealth check with your plus 10 bonus.
37.
Oh my
Oh, I also. I did
37.
guidance you.
One of you
I
guys.
That'll
also
do.
guidance you.
And guidance.
Okay.
Let's
slash.
see if you can break 40 with this.
Yeah.
Like fucking
Do
sneak
it.
up on
Wow,
me.
it's so close.
So close.
Yeah, 40.
Okay.
39. Wow.
So you very sneakily sneak your way through kind of the bushes until you are 30 feet away from the frog on the log. What are you going to do now?
We're gonna turn on speak with animals and be like, I dedicate this song to our friend, the gold frog, and then I cast charm person.
You're gonna get disadvantaged for fucking playing that recorder.
Listen, I should get advantage.
Okay, let's see. No, that was his resist roll.
I'm going.
The frog just gives you the largest side eye, and then just like
Oh.
just like gets out of there in a flash. Do you have anything? Do you have any you have any instant reaction you can do to try and catch the frog?
I suppose you can counterspell that.
I can't counterspell, but I mean, I can try to.
It's not casting a spell. It's just like getting the fuck
Yeah.
out of there.
Okay. You mean other
No,
than?
fairy fire wouldn't work.
You mean
I'm
other
too
than-
far away anyway.
I don't have. I didn't bring fairy fire today, but what can I?
It wouldn't work. It wears off when they enter a different plane.
Can I just? I can't just try and grab it, right?
No, 30 feet away.
The most I could do is see invisibility, but I don't have that prepared today.
Right.
I think it's.
You
too
see
long.
this. You see this flash of light as the sainted gold frog gets the hell out of there. Yeah, unfortunate.
Red's gonna come
but-
back. He's gonna be like, I tried talk to the frog, and then he ran away.
I tentatively
Some
like wrap
frog
my arms
injection.
around him and give him a little pat. Like it's okay. It's okay.
You want to try that again?
Ren, you're talking dolphin, Ren.
Is somebody pulling like a the lip of a balloon as you're speaking? Like,
You're speaking so high of a frequency that I actually don't understand you anymore. I'm sorry.
So you just
hear wolves out in the distance go.
Yeah, right. It's like,
Doggy's doing that.
dog downstairs is just going ape shit.
and then Marlo just hears Ren on her shoulder.
So yeah, you guys offended the gold frog. That was the premium use frog, or the premium membership frog. So
Nice.
yeah, looks like there was a prestidigitation. So
Oh no.
you guys kind of like head off on your way.
So I have I now have only 25 feet of rope. I used up it's
Does it use it up?
Yep.
Does it? Oh,
consumed
right.
by the spell. So when it wears off, it just dissipates.
Okay.
I have rope if you like ever need a crazy amount for something. Like, so don't worry about it.
Right. So basically, you guys travel along, and you eventually make it to kind of the place where you're going to, camp, which is kind of this sort of shaded forest glade. Yeah, so describe to me what you guys are doing in making your camp. We will start with Ren.
Oh,
Do not.
other than
light a fire.
trying not to set stuff on fire.
Watching you, bitch. Try me, bitch.
I'm going to, I guess, sleight of hand, just berries and like food and like nuts. And just like he's just like recklessly. There's like some rocks in there. He's just collecting stuff that looks edible.
Blueberry.
Yeah. Okay, so all right, you go ahead and do that and give me a skill check for that.
So that's 20.
Oh, was that your sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand. So that's the 24.
Okay,
Snatching it off of the trees and stuff.
so that is 2 successes. Now
These are really good, Ren. I really like the crunchy ones.
Yeah,
Those are
that's
the little grey crunchy ones.
No, don't eat those.
that's
No, they're really
granite.
good. You haven't tried them.
He's eating rocks.
so now it's Carl's turn.
Good roughage.
Carl, what do you do?
Carl's eating rocks.
I'm gonna try and like form a nice campfire and then ask Ren to light it, but then also get some like logs and drag some logs around so we can have like a proper nice little campfire like seating area for a little sing song or something.
All right, give me a roll.
So I'm gonna
for
use
that.
athletics for that.
It's like black
Yeah.
fire. Too, right?
It'll be a +2 to this because of my canton. So it'd be 22 instead of 20.
All right. So you're pulling a log over when you hear something on the log say, hey, watch the merchandise. And you kind of like look at it and you see there's this small red mushroom with kind of like an angry face and a mustache, and it's kind of looking at you. You said, What do you do? You just go, you pick up logs and you haul them around because it's a dead log, nothing's living there? Come on. Leave me the hell alone.
Oh, I didn't know you were living there. Do you want to come join our
Yeah, I'm living
campfire
here.
a little bit about?
No, I don't
You
want to
wanna-
join your
wanna join in?
campfire. I want to live on my log.
Well, he seems like a fun guy.
Well, you can still live on your log.
they're
Or you just
nice.
bring your log with us.
Nice.
You could visit if you like. It's good to see scenery. Like change your scenery every now and then.
Just
Yeah, fine, whatever. So,
Do I see? So Carl just comes back with
Guys, I made a new friend.
I'm not your
Drag
buddy,
the log
pal.
with the mushroom on it.
Pal, buddy. Guy.
Oh, I never said you were my pal, buddy.
Buddy guy.
You know what I mean. So
As a
you
Canadian,
bring.
I
You
confirm.
see, there's this. You see that the irate toadstool is not feeling very good about his home being used as a seat.
Sir.
But he's hanging in there. He's just so yeah. That is another 2 successes.
All right. Oh, by the way, I was given inspiration. It's not on the.
Oh, sorry. I was
Yeah.
doing other
nice.
thing.
Yeah, I noticed.
He was busy lighting stuff on fire.
I was setting
Lighting
things
shit on fire. No, totally valid. Anyway.
Okay, so now we are up to 4 successes. We're going to need 8 successes to get the +5 experience bonus, +5% experience bonus. Now,
Marlo, looking at the toadstool, looking at her friend that has a tentacle as a scarf.
what are you looking at?
Sorry. She just wants.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She just wants. She wants some Votan damn normalcy. So she is going to just dig her hole and make her water. Because my God, everything is going all fucky and she just needs something to stay solid. Wow. Okay. Yeah, and she's distracted. That's fine. I am not okay.
What are you doing?
I am
Making water cisterns.
Exactly.
I've lost control of my life.
She makes the triangle hole and she puts the water in it and she does all that. But the thing is, she didn't give the toadstool the spiel about how this is drinking water, not shitting water. And so there are tiny little like shit mushrooms in the water. And she's just like, you know what?
It's pronounced shiitake.
You're called
I
shit.
I hate everything. Marlo hates everything. I hate everything.
Hey.
How do you add?
Armors in unison.
How do you add to the fucking desecration of the water thing again?
Marlo
I
plus!
forget.
Exclamation point Marlo plus!
Thank you. I will do that.
Okay.
Oh my God. So Imran, what are you going to do?
Imran's going to use right tool for the job, turn his tinker tools into woodcarver's tools, make a sleight of hand check with double proficiency, and make and using the trees, make like windbreaks and like actually make like a contained weatherproofing that can be easily torn down. So this will make it, instead of a +5, it'll make it math +8. 12. Even
12.
God damn. I'm using inspiration. Fuck it. Okay, it's better. 17.
All right, that's 1 success. So you make like a kind of a wooden shelter is like, and the mushroom says, "Yeah, not bad, shorty."
Who is talking right now?
The mushroom.
The tiny,
Pretty
you
little
see the
friend.
tiny little mushroom. It's got kind of like the red cap and like the little mustache and like eyes. It's like, "It's me, pal, down here."
I'm sure. You know what? Forget it.
So, yeah. Now, Cal, if you can
It's all up to
get
you.
3 more successes here, so you'll have to
That'd be
get
hard.
a 24. You'll have to get a 24.
Will be hard.
But yeah.
What I'm going to do is lead everyone around into the circle that Carl has so lovingly created. I'm going to say, there's nothing that lifts the spirits of a group. I can tell we're all a bit down. We're worried about the Hydra. About Ren. There's nothing that lifts the spirits of a group more than having a good old sing along together. So why don't we all get around and do some communal singing? And I'll lead them in some shanties, some drinking songs, and some kind of classic singy things. Oh,
we gotta do the
good
absolute
man
classic.
gone, and where are all
Go ahead.
the
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our
The mushroom giants with like this chocolatey basso profundo, just like singing in this very low and stately voice. So
In the
yeah,
merry month of June.
holy shit! He does it, and he does it. You with the mushroom and the rest of your guys, you lead a ensemble singing piece that truly does lift the spirits. So much so that the next day you get 5% XP. Congratulations. Well done. Well done.
Can we keep him? The next day, like Ren wakes up and he's like, he goes to call. Can we keep him?
It's up to him.
Wait, do I look like a cat to you, pal? No, you can't keep me.
A mushroom, perhaps?
What's
Would
that?
you like to tag along? You know.
I said a meow shroom.
Oh,
I hate you.
Get it? Meow
that was all.
shroom.
Go away.
Cat, but mushroom. Ha, I'm funny.
My friend here, Ren, he actually has a bunch of mushrooms back home. You could like make some company with his mushrooms if you want to meet some new people. Shrooms.
I've been around, okay? When I was a spore, I blew 2 miles to where I am right now. So, I've seen what I need to see. I'm happy with my life.
Oh, we could take you like 50 times that quite easily if you want, though.
You could lay your
which would be
spores
kind of fun.
everywhere.
It's true. Plus, I mean, you seem like a fun guy.
You think that's the first time I heard that one, buddy?
Heard what one? I was just
Fun
giving you a
guy.
compliment.
Fun guy. Yeah, I know I'm a fun guy. What the fuck do you know?
Oh, I can imagine you'd be good at parties.
I'm
We
not.
just had a party last night. You were pretty good there.
Yeah, you
I
had a
will
good voice.
say, we don't have mushroom for an extra party member.
I want to die. That wasn't in character, but
You can when that one dies, you can decompose his body.
Whoa. Are there gonna be dead bodies in the mix?
Polly.
Okay.
Usually, yeah.
He said okay.
So you can't seem to convince the surly mushroom to uproot from his comfortable, moist, moldy log.
Way to cap it off.
Well, we never actually got your name, at least, Mr. Mushroom. Can we at least know your name?
Name's Phil.
Well, Phil, it was a pleasure spending the night.
It's not fucking Philip either, all right? It's Phil.
Didn't
Thank
say
Phil.
Philip.
Got it.
Didn't say.
God, I hate it when people call me Philip.
How about Philly?
No! That's even worse.
Philharmonic.
Phil. Now you're
Phil's-
just fucking with me.
Philsaurus Rex.
Philosophy.
Yeah, you goddamn jokers. I've had enough mirth for a goddamn year. So,
Okay, bye.
anyway, yeah. All right, you
We
guys.
could do it if we wanted to.
There's your prestidigitation.
not
there you go. So yeah. Anyway, you guys head off to the south. So today the dragons move about.
oh no.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah,
No.
fuck.
Oh, that
Oh,
is,
yes. Oh
I
yes.
You did that on
Looks
purpose.
like we're camping with Phil for another night.
What do you mean? These dragons just fly around randomly. I don't know.
You shut your mouth.
As he
Sorry,
says,
I guess the
Oh,
RNG just
The
did it all
RNG.
this time.
Listen, RNGM, we're gonna need you to do better.
you fucked us, Orange Jesus.
Are I try to do good with my mapping and my planning, and then dragons show up, and I just want that was it.
Perfect.
There.
So
I mean, I'm going to point out, guys, we've already killed the dragon. We could just go take care of this now.
Not
No,
that kind of dragon,
that was a
no.
young
I'm
distinction.
one for
Carl's getting bold.
I'm one for
Hey, everybody, get ready to suck some Dak.
Oh my
RP
God.
Dak.
So
We're very problematic right now.
I am worried now. So now what do we do? Do we just
yeah.
we kind of have to go around, don't we? Like, don't really
Yeah,
have
I
a
think
choice. It brings us right past this guy, though.
how many squares can we move again, DM?
4.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
If we take a detour, maybe Zargon will leave in the next day. We won't have to deal with whatever Zirnveld is. I know what it is, but I just don't want to deal with it.
Zernveld
Or we
is,
just go-
for the record, Zernveld, who controls the northernmost swamps of Gakbolg, is a basically a wizard who experimented too much with the power of ooze and slime, and he himself turned into ooze.
That's the power of ooze.
Yeah.
Deal with ooze.
Like, yeah, I think we just have to go that way. As shitty as it is, I'd rather deal with the things in this area than try our luck with being seen by the dragon.
It's gonna take longer for us to get to the Hydra if we go that way.
But
Well, what do you expect, Ren? Like,
I
shit
have
happens.
no expectations of anything.
Okay.
What's Heart Ripper like, out of interest?
Let me actually look that up real quick here.
looks like a scarecrow.
Or it's a tear tripper instead?
Tear tripper,
Did you trip up?
yeah.
Oh,
Just trip up people when they make perception checks.
Heart Ripper is a bone claw.
Yeah.
So
Lich that tried to come
so
out.
Heart Ripper is an undead creature under Zernveld's command that waylays and ambushes those who attempt to approach his
damn,
lair.
boy.
So we're gonna get.
This evil creature has occupied the swamps for hundreds of years, but he has only become truly aggressive since Zernveld managed to start controlling him. It uses the darkness to its advantage on its gruesome assassinations.
Oh. Damn, they're ugly.
Yeah. They're,
Those hands freak me out so much.
yeah. They've
Well,
got
the-
large
Is
hands.
anyone else thinking we could just try and 2-for-1 this and go into this fight blind, but take him on and then take on the
No,
Deca
I
Hydra the
think that's
next day?
Terrible
Would
idea.
Yeah.
not
I
recommend-
know, I think that's a
would
good
not
idea. I
recommend.
like it.
No.
I like it. I think great. We'll just give it a go. Carl, you killed the
All right,
dragon.
I'm out
this
now as well. If Cal's agreeing with my plan, I don't like my plan.
That's the wisest thing you've ever
Reverse
said.
psychology, baby. Reverse psychology.
Were you actually doing reverse psychology? Or
Yeah, of
were
course I don't want to find a fucking undead, bone claw.
Can
You
I
see the
make an
pictures of him?
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, I'll give an inside check for that too. Fuck it.
I wanna make an insight.
I trust him weirdly on this one.
15.
That's a 15 for me.
Hey.
So,
And Ron and synced up.
what are you
Yeah,
trying
he's
to
been on
discern?
We were just making a joke. We were gonna try to
Okay.
insight check Cal.
Oh, shit.
He doesn't actually want to fight a bone claw, and he was trying to get Carl to back him.
Oh,
I'm
was
glad
it
Carla didn't know,
reverse?
she just trusted him.
We should make a decision. Are we avoiding the dragon's influence, or are we going to just try and walk through and pray that we don't encounter it?
I think we have to avoid it. I don't. You saw what happened when we were fighting a young dragon.
What if Astaroth is Astaroth a dragon?
No, Astaroth.
Astaroth.
Yeah.
Of
So
course.
those who wander into Astaroth's domain will find it full of grotesquely mutated creatures. Astaroth is the lord of Pogos, which is kind of the southern swamps, and he's a water demon.
But
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's very powerful.
don't like that.
Exile
Yeah, we
won't
don't
come
want to
any
go.
further this way. He's gonna stay in his mountain range and not bother us over here, right?
Yeah, the lieutenants don't move.
He's
Yeah,
talking
they're
about.
No,
Carl's talking about the dragon.
Exile's the red dragon.
Yeah, Exile's the red dragon. Yeah.
What?
But
what
he
are-
won't like, try and rain into the
What's
into
that?
the swamp, right? Exile the red dragon won't try and roam into the swamp like at all if
Probably
we're around
not.
here. So it is just,
Probably not.
okay. Probably just the one dragon to worry about then. Good.
Well,
I think Marlowe's plan is best because the ooze would be bad to fight, but we don't it might not find us if we don't approach it. Whereas if
my
the dragon finds us, it won't be good.
My one issue is that if we go via the ooze, we have to pass directly next to Astaroth as well.
Well, what I'm hoping is if we get here,
Mm.
then we're camping for the night, and then hopefully Zargon will be in a different area, and we plot our course differently. That's why I didn't draw a full-on line.
Let me put it this way then instead. We either have to go directly next to Heartripper or Astaroth if we go that way. Whereas if we just take the risk of going near Zargon, we can avoid both of them completely.
It is also worth noting that Zargon will probably move in one day. We only have to stay in this area for one day, and then we can detour it back if we need to.
So
It'll add
we
some time
could
to
also-
traffic, but
We could just rest another day here with Phil and just wait Zargon out for a day.
I think staying in anywhere close to his area, like for an extended period of time, is not a great idea either.
I'm going to defer to my standard plan, which is we should get there as soon as possible. We don't know how much damage this Hydra could be doing in the time that we wait here. We don't know how many lives could be taken by it in the time that we wait. So it is always our best course of action to get there as fast as possible. And I think that the risk of us coming face to face with Zargon compared to the risk that we're taking going via Zernveld and Heartripper or Astaroth, it's not worth waiting for. I think we should just go for it. And if he moves the next day, great. But the likelihood is we're going to have to go through some dangerous domains now anyway. We're getting to a point in our lives where we've picked off a lot of the easy ones. Now we're facing some real challenges.
Ren, are you able to do Pass Without a Trace while we travel for an extended period? Okay. I think that might be our best.
Yeah, if we see a dragon, we go hide in the shadows.
Okay.
So, which of us has disadvantage on stealth checks? Just Marlo?
I do.
All the heavy armor wearers, which is 3 of us.
Yeah.
No,
I would say probably the mammoth does too.
I was gonna try and get and do an enhanceability, but not if we've got too fucking many of us.
Yeah.
To be fair, I can also cast enhanceability on people as well.
But that's a concentration spell, and Pass Without a Trace, you wouldn't be able to do that at the same time.
What if I concentrate really hard?
I think Pass Without a Trace is better than Advantage anyway, because we can all benefit from it.
Yeah.
This is true.
And it's more than the...
I also feel like enhanceability could help because, 4 of us have disadvantage. That doesn't mean that it wouldn't be helpful to get one of us in a better.
Yeah, sure. I'm not saying that.
I guess that begs the question: who has the not metagaming lowest dexterity?
Probably
Marlo.
me!
Marlo.
It's Marlo.
Marlo.
Wow.
I mean, you're right, but ouch.
Okay, you won't have it for long, and I cast enhanceability on Marlo.
All right, Marlo, you feel yourself become dodgy.
Yeah, I give her Cat's Grace, so she has advantage on dex checks. Also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if she is incapacitated. Isn't incapacitated.
She won't trip on her own
Very
feet. now.
nice. Very nice.
In theory, anyway.
You ready?
Rude.
I don't know. You could roll double ones. It's a possibility.
I'm knocking on wood.
Roll 20's algorithm can just be like, fuck you in particular. So
Yep. Okay.
All right, let's go. Woo!
All right. So, you guys are going to go which way then?
We're gonna continue the path we were going, right? We just want to fight Zargon.
Which-
I think so.
pathwise on.
I feel like, yeah, there's no point. We have
This way.
I think if we go that way, we're facing a load of powerful magicians that we're not prepared for. At least a green dragon is relatively similar to a Hydra.
And he doesn't know what we're looking for.
Stealthing around the green
Alright.
dragon might be the easiest.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
That's what we
And-
kind of decided on. We have pass without a trace and enhance ability up already.
There's only one chance for him to see us, really, whereas the others, there's multiple of them.
And last time we went through the swamp, there was a bunch of slime and sticky stuff in there. It took even longer to get through.
How long, DM? How long does it take to travel? Would it take to travel the 4 squares?
That takes a day.
Shit. So the 1 hour, enhanced ability only lasts 1 hour.
We need.
So
to
I think we should
see-
use it if we see
Yeah.
him or signs of him being directly near.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I
her.
think Imran would know that. So
I
Yeah.
can.
is that
So-
okay?
Does he make? Does Zargon make storms? Do we know if Zargon makes a storm?
No, he does not.
It would be acid or poison, right?
He's poison.
Poison.
If he was
Poison.
Yeah. Poison. So
Balrog.
green dragons work through duplicity, and kind of yeah, like, and so like he's allies with like Yuan Ti. They work through subterfuge and subtlety.
So he might not even mess with us.
Maybe. Yeah, attacking head on wouldn't necessarily be his first.
I get a nosebleed as I think back to our first one of our first encounters, and we got drenched in poison breath. That's
I
not
just do
canon.
a-
Acid. Yeah.
I'm doing a little prayer to Votan as we continue, but yeah, we're going.
Oh, we forgot to
let's
do
go.
augury too. Okay, wait, let's go. Let's go.
All right. So you head along your way, and partway through the day, there is a strange greenish fog
There it is.
that comes over the forest.
I'll cast the thing now.
You look around and you see that like the birds on like the branches and like the squirrels, they're all just standing there staring at you. All of them.
That's unsettling. I don't like that.
Good berries, give him good berries.
The sounds of the forest stop, and all around you is thick fog that goes out for at least, like, your visibility is only about 50 feet. You feel this sinking feeling, and it's just very, very, very quiet.
I guess I will cast. Can I ritual cast Speak with Animal? I don't think we have time for ritual casting. I'll just cast Speak with Animals.
Yes.
Okay. Hey guys, why is everybody staring?
Run.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. They said we should run, guys.
Right, let's run then. I would say actually probably a good idea. Let's. I will cast haste with a twin cast on Tin Track, and
Gortas needs it.
who?
Gortas needs it.
Gortusk is the slowest.
Gortusk.
Needs it.
Gortusk. No,
Thank
no,
you.
definitely on Gortusk. Yeah. I was trying to work out who done this. Of course, Gortusk.
All right. Cool. Yeah, let's go.
So we're going at double speed.
You guys go forward, you're racing forward, and then you come to this solid wall of brambles. Like, it's just this solid wall of thorns. And then you turn, you look to the side, you see that there's a wall to your left. You turn, you see there's a wall to your right. And then you look back. There's a wall behind you.
What's above us?
The fog clears. You see an immense form,
No.
shadowed in the sky.
Can I?
And there are 4 more forms that accompany it.
What?
Can I-
It's time for you to die.
Can I,
Monster Slayers.
Shield up.
can I make an attempt?
I
at
think,
something?
yes, Star Thief. I do think that's what's happening.
Can I,
What's happening? Oh no!
can I make an
So,
attempt at something?
you are-
Oh no.
You are surrounded by a wall of thorns, and then you see that there are 4 dire manticores that are flying through the air. And these guys have, like, their tail spikes are about the size of, like, they're like, each one of their tail spikes is like half a fucking telephone pole. Like, they're these huge spikes dripping with poison. And they're like way bigger than an average manticore. And you just see like Zargon, just this immense fucking green dragon, just flapping his wings and just like roaring.
I would like to say that Marlo told us also, but that will be her little dying breath, probably.
It wasn't anticipating it was a trap.
Yeah. Now, put yourselves wherever you want to be in the green square.
Everybody needs to get close to me because the
30
first thing that's going to happen is a breath attack.
10 foot up. Above Marlowe's head.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Then when you're ready, roll initiative.
Are we?
I'll try and flee Tin Track. He's got haste. I guess he can't go anywhere. Right, initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can Buttercup up and Tin Track try and like go down here or something?
We need to
You
run.
click your
I don't
characters
think
first.
this is one that we can.
So there are 20-foot tall bramble walls.
Yeah, they
around
can't
here.
go anywhere.
Can't run.
Well, we
We
can
could-
burn them.
I've had my rolls today have either been incredible or terrible, and there's no in between. I've crit success
fucking
twice
I
and
think
crit
I-
failed twice.
I think
And
I
I've
can
only made like 6
help.
rolls.
I think I can help.
Oh god damn it!
Well, just remember, guys, +3 to death saving throws while Marlo's conscious.
We're all fucked. We're all screwed.
Well, no, we're dead. We're dead.
All right, so now
Vince's plan all along.
You hated all of our characters from the beginning. That's why all of these have been so perilous. And now I'm mad because I actually developed and I care about them. And now I'm like, fuck, well, I guess I'm doing something different next time.
I've got like 3 characters waiting, so you know it's fine.
so
I'm
Not
not being
salty at all.
tank next time. I don't think I'm good at it.
so
It's okay. My backup's the Necromancer. We'll still get to be in the campaign. Sylvie.
I hate you.
That's awful.
Ah. If Marlo dies, I am crying. And you know what, Vince? I'm going to 100% blame you.
Okay, so to start us off, it looks like like 3 of the dire manticores win initiative.
Cool.
Right.
Cool.
So the one of
Wait,
the
Imran's
dire
not next to me. Why isn't Imran next to me?
is.
Oh shit.
Are you guys standing where you want to be?
No, we need
No,
everyone
sorry,
together
I was-
for my shield.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Right, yeah, you
supposed to
guys
make it really be.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
one. All right. So one of them flings 3 spikes at fucking Marlo.
Cool.
So just these huge fucking spikes just hurtle down out of the sky.
They're with advantage, are they?
Are those
No, they don't have advantage.
Okay.
He always rolls with advantage just in case.
Just,
Yeah.
just to scare us.
So woom woom, just like 2 of them like fly down and hit you, and then that deals. So I factoring in the -3 from your heavy armor master,
Mhm.
that is going to be 9 plus 21 damage.
21. Okay, thank you.
The next person hurls, or not person, dire manticore, throws 3 missiles at Cal. 1,
That's fair.
2, 3, and then one of them hits for 15 damage.
I'll shield. I'll cast shield. So 25. So I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. So ping, you block that one, and then 3 of them fly at Carl.
Oh.
and one of them hits, dealing
Fly at me.
12 damage.
Yeah.
12 damage. Yeah. So now
Five.
it's Zargon's
It
turn.
isn't-
God,
This
fuck.
the only one that hit though, because the crit was. Oh yeah, sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
You didn't get
Carry
hit.
on.
So Zargon, he just like shouts this this draconic word, and
Draconic.
What did he say?
and oh yeah, he says quake, and then the
Oh.
ground starts to shake beneath
Oh.
your
Cast a
feet.
spell. Well,
Oh,
You used a reaction to
Trevor.
cast shield.
yeah.
Are you 60 feet away? Oh,
He
yeah,
used
yeah, you
reaction to
cast
cast
Fucking
shield,
using
sorry.
reaction.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
cast shield already. So yeah, just the ground starts shaking beneath your
I
feet.
thought he was gonna do a breath weapon. Fuck.
It's so fine. I'm still
Casual
fine.
earth tremor.
We can't metagame that.
So yeah, this this big like crevice opens up here. And
No. Oh.
Ogami, Dudley, and Buttercup have to make dex saves.
What's the dire hair stats?
So I think he's gonna get a plus. He's gonna get a +3.
Buttercup
Nat 20.
has a dex of 10, I believe.
Dudley just
What?
rolled a natural 20.
All right, Dudley fucking hops the hell out of there.
My boy. My-
So
16.
So Ogami manages to dodge it, but Buttercup falls in.
Oh.
So yeah, Buttercup falls into the thing and takes 14 damage, and it starts. Yeah, so she's like now like way at the bottom of the pit.
How deep is the pit?
So yeah, it's about 30 feet deep. And there's like jagged walls. So now it is the other. All you guys lost initiative.
Yeah, fuck. This is not Vince, I hope you're happy.
So one of them. So the last Manticore hurls 3 spikes at Imran.
I'm imposing a disadvantage on it.
Oh,
I haven't-
okay.
I haven't used my reaction. I was saving it for the breath weapon, but the breath weapon didn't fucking happen. So now I'm using it for this. He gets disadvantaged.
So none of
On
them
all
hit.
attacks or just one?
I believe it is attacks against that creature. I'll double check. I'm sorry. It's a new
New style.
thing that changed.
Yeah.
My
What is your
heart-
AC?
Bless you.
Let's see.
My AC is 16.
Spellcasting.
Okay, so that is actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. So they all miss you.
Oh.
So now it is Ren's turn. What are you gonna do, Ren?
I'm gonna burn away these fucking
So I'm gonna
brambles.
try something interesting. Me and Ogami has 50 feet of speed. Okay, hold on. What is a direction we can run? This way?
For future
No.
reference, it's the first
No.
attack. I can't do it for all the attacks, but the first attack I get to impose disadvantage on.
So,
So one of them would have hit then.
Okay, yeah. So you take 13 damage then.
I'm sorry.
Can I shield that? I can't. So yeah, I'll
Okay.
take the 13.
sorry, are we trying to go down or are we trying to go up? Like, what direction are we trying
Down.
to
There is
Down.
you
Away.
can't go any direction.
Yeah,
All
no.
of the ways are
Yeah,
blocked.
listen.
go? So I'm going to let me not move all these people. So I'm gonna have Ogami take me down here. 5, 10, like down here. I assume I can
We
get down
all
here.
roll performance to play dead.
Ren,
Idea.
Ren is going to cast Speak with Plants.
Huh?
And he's gonna like ask the plants to move out of the way. He's like, hey,
Please, God.
hi guys. I know you guys don't mean to be rude, but you're kind of in our way. If you could like just part a little bit so we can get past, that'd be really appreciated. You're looking very, very green today, very lustrous. Is that new chlorophyll? Yeah, so
Look, pal, I just work here. I'm not in customer service.
yeah, no, it's
sorry.
because I don't know if this is like entangled.
Get
or
to take it up with management. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like entangle or something like it, but like speak with plants can like basically just make it. Yeah, it can stop it. It counters entangle. So I don't know if it'll work here, but give it a shot.
I like that. That's kind of cool.
Wait a minute. So I don't think it affects like entangle spells.
Yeah, at the
Caused
bottom
by
it says
plant growth.
So at
Yeah,
the,
no, this is not caused
Oh,
by
this is plant growth.
This is a spell that Zargon cast that created the wall
okay.
of thorns.
Yeah, but I can still talk to the plants, but can I ask them, be like, can I persuade them? Can I persuade the plants into moving? Can I make it?
You cannot persuade the plants, no.
Okay.
Not in this case. If they were regular plants, you could.
Okay.
Look at the plants.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's
They remain planted.
Okay, cool.
Shut up.
Whose turn is first, me or Carl?
So that was my.
You're going dead last, Marlo.
I did. I should have assumed.
So I guess
Okay.
if they're
okay.
not gonna
I
move,
mean, I also crit failed. To be fair, Marlo. I just
I
have
didn't.
the
That's
plus
funny.
now from athlete. Wow. Okay.
if they're not gonna move, I guess Ogami and I are just gonna play the cut things through game. So I guess we'll both see if we can attack the brambles and cut through them and make a hole.
All right.
Did you-
Yeah.
Was it an action to cast the spell though?
I'm using my bonus action to use my dagger to cut.
Got it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage with your dagger. Ogami's.
Natural
Oh,
20.
Damn.
Hey.
So you carve out a. Let's see here. Let me just make another thing here. So you carve out a small space, but let me draw this real quickly. Okay, so you carve out a small space. However, when you kind of reach in there, you're poked by the spikes, and you take 5 damage.
Ow.
Oh,
Ouch.
it hurts.
Okay,
So yeah, you create like a small hollow that like you would be able to fit through.
me and Imran. Okay, so I cut through. Ogami did 11 piercing damage to it, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, Ogami bit through and was poked a little bit by it. So Imran, what do you do?
Okay. Seeing Ren do that, I'm going to say if you can get Buttercup out, great, but we have to run. And I will use my full movement to get over to Dudley, like to rocket
Yeah.
boots over. And then as Dudley starts to take off, Scorching Ray at that hole.
All right. Okay, you're gonna scorch and ray the hole. So give me a attack for that one.
It's gonna be. You want me to just do one attack for all of them, or one attack for all 3? Or 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. This is with my. Okay, so the lowest one that I got is plus 12.
Okay, so that hits.
Okay, so then all of the other ones hit because I rolled a 6 and a 14 plus 8. It's so it's a lot. They're all over 12.
Okay. So you blast it and you open up the hole a little bit more.
Do you want me to roll more? Do you want to roll damage for them, or?
No, we'll just say that it widens up the hole a bit more. Let me
Okay.
try and draw it here.
Where is the hole again?
It's down here at the bottom of
Or
it.
Ren and Ogami are.
I see it. Thank you.
Okay, make this real unambiguous where this is. Okay, so now the hole is widened up to 10 feet.
Okay. That means that myself and Dudley can at least fit through.
Mhm.
So yeah, Dudley's gonna make his full movement.
All right.
It's 80 feet.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the brambles, but stay there.
Okay. So you get out of the brambles, and now it is Cal's turn. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Oh, I've got 2 choices, guys. I need a call. Should I do something that will definitely fail but could absolutely save us entirely if it worked? Or something that will just do...
He definitely has legendary
damage.
resistances, by the
Oh,
way.
okay then. Yeah, I'll do the considerable amount of damage. Fly up 30 feet. Can I see him?
Yes.
I'm going to go, by the power of Votan, you must leave this place. And my eyes will flash with lightning, and I'll slam No Tongue towards him. And I will cast at 4th level Scorching Ray, but I will transmute the spell with one of my sorcery points to make it do lightning damage. Actually, let's go thunder damage on this. And I will use my channel divinity I've just got to maximize that damage. So
Oh.
if they hit, each one will do 12 points of thunder damage to him.
Nice.
If
Awesome.
it crits, then it does 24, but they still have to hit. Right, so let's roll them.
Well, that's
Where-
amazing.
That's pretty fucking cool.
It's
That's a cool move.
storm synergy.
Oh,
Okay,
crit!
so that
Right away.
does-
Fuck yeah!
that does 24.
All right.
And then there's 4 more of these. Why do I keep losing that? Scorching Ray again. 19?
All right. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, it does. Okay.
So that's another 12 points.
Come
27,
through,
another
Cal.
12. 15 doesn't hit, I guess.
15 does not hit. No.
And a 13 doesn't hit.
No.
Still
24,
48
plus 24, 48 points of thunder
All right.
damage.
So you deal 48 points.
Oh my
of,
god, that barely moved the bar.
We're not ready, guys.
And then I'll go, guys, I think I might have fucked up. Guys,
It was then that he
I
realized.
swear to God, if
What
Cal
the-
dies right now, I'm gonna be so pissed.
then what I'm actually going to do.
What did I just say about running?
I'm just going to free fall drop. So I'm going to cut my fly, and I'm going to cast Featherfall on myself as I fall. So I'm going just to make sure that I don't crash it, because I'm 30 feet up. So I'm just going to cut my fly for a sec and then fall backwards so that I'm not.
But you can't cast that because that's another leveled spell.
Yeah, I was about to say it's
Oh,
not a
it's on the
cantrip.
same turn, right? It's on the same turn.
It's a
I still
reaction.
can't do it.
No, it
Then
doesn't work.
I am just going to eat it.
right.
I'm going to just drop.
Well, you also go prone too.
Go prone. So,
Can we fall
oh,
onto Gortusk?
All right, you took
No,
10, you took 10
I
points
won't-
of damage.
I won't drop. I won't drop it.
So as a legendary action,
Of course.
Yeah.
Zargon flies down into your midst. He just lands just with
I
this
swear if he uses the breath
Just
weapon now, I'm gonna be so
earth-
mad.
just this earth shattering just
Do
boom,
I
just
get an
lands right
attack
in
of
front of you.
opportunity?
You do.
It'll help.
Take what we can get.
Guys, we can't fight it.
We can't.
Bad idea.
I don't know. I've taken a whole 48 hit points, which has done loads off his bar.
My,
Lucky hit point.
All right.
my
It,
instinct cut out for a second there, but I tried.
It blocks. So
Oh, we
yeah.
have to do a segment now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
It's more
Right.
than I thought.
It lands next to you, and then it sweeps Gortusk with its tail.
Oh no.
So Gortusk,
JC's got +2 to it because he's hasted still.
Oh,
Well-
yeah, +2 to his AC, but that still doesn't.
yeah, it still just gets him. So 16 damage, and Gortusk has to make a strength save.
Okay, I don't have. Oh, it's steeds. There we go. There's Gortusk. I'm sorry, I'm freaking the fuck out. So, you said Dex save, or
Yes.
okay.
No. Strength.
Oh, strength.
He's
Thank
got
God.
the strength. He's got
Okay.
the strength.
All right, Gortusk manages to keep his footing. Otherwise he would have been knocked down. He's like,
I'm not.
okay.
That's
Oh,
right.
So-
you are in such high spirits, Vince. I hope the fuck you're happy.
I
You
am.
met in Discord when you said crazy shit was gonna happen. Was that your
No. I had more than one crazy thing planned for this session, okay?
Oh my
Normal
god.
day.
So
Wow.
now it is Carl's turn.
I need to get Buttercup out because otherwise I'm not going to be fast enough to get away from all of this shit.
How are you going to get
So-
a horse out of a 30-foot
You
deep
can stay on
crevasse?
Gortusk
I
and be
I
fast
have
enough.
50 foot of hempen rope that I could turn into a lasso,
Laura.
lasso around her,
Laura,
Laura.
around
Laura.
her body, and pull her out.
how many
Laura.
turns do you think you have?
Laura, can I just say, I know we both agreed that Marlo and or Carl are probably going to die trying to save their friends. But here's the thing. Hopefully it would be a close fight. And 2, you are on top of Gortusk right now, who is hasted. So you can get out. And I'm sorry, but Buttercup is a horse.
She is the. I will make this argument in character that she is the only thing that survived the fucking fire. I would like to save my fucking horse.
Farmer loyalty, that makes sense. But
I'm just saying, okay, that's all I can do. I
did everything.
I did everything I could. I'm going to cry.
I'm going to try and
Did what I could.
take a lasso and pull up my fucking horse.
Give me an athletics.
How do
check.
I make a
What? How are you going to pull up a horse on your own? Like even if you're like fucking
I
a
mean,
short finger. That's
I'm
that.
very strong. I've got an additional +2 for this right now.
you
Damn
have
it, that's only a
lifted-
12
You've
then.
lifted cows. Like
You-
Carl has dealt with animals.
You lasso the horse and you pull and it doesn't come up. It seems to be pretty like freaked out at this point.
Did you do
Oh,
the
you just got inspiration. Go ahead and try that again. I guess
If you want
probably
to.
want to use your inspiration now.
Yeah,
Did
I
you do
This guy,
some?
adult
Try
or
again.
legendary? Do we know
Okay.
that?
19.
All right,
This time.
He's an adult.
you pull the horse and it starts to come up, but it's only about halfway out. It's gonna take much more pulling before it comes out.
I am keep pulling on my next turn too.
Okay. Now,
Fucked.
Marlo, it's your turn. What do you do?
I don't know.
Imran said, "Get the fuck out," and got the fuck out. So please get the fuck out.
She's gonna do that, but the issue is I'm sorry. She's going to instruct Gortusk to run, and as we're running, I'm going to try and grab Carl.
Are you gonna disengage?
Oh, I can't. Fuck.
Gortusk can.
Cortez good.
Oh, haste.
Right?
Yes, because he can disengage,
Yeah.
and then he has multiple actions. Thank you for that. That was. I'm
Gortusk
sorry.
should
I'm
be able
freaking out.
to trample through the wall as well. Like,
I was planning on doing that, but so I'm
Don't
going
trample on my
to.
side, please.
What?
Don't trample on my side, please.
I'm.
You're gonna take me and the hair out.
I don't think I'm okay. Stop your laughing.
Just a bastard.
So Gortusk's speed, I think, is okay. His speed is 40 feet, but it's doubled, so it's 80. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try and pick up Carl.
Give me an athletics. Opposed by Carl, I assume.
Oh boy, this is when he rolls well.
It's still
25.
a 9, not a 7.
25.
11.
I'm sorry.
Marlo rides by and grabs
I'm
Carl by
sorry.
the back of the cloak and lifts him off. He lets go of the horse. The horse is like,
Take revenge.
I'm sorry. Oh, this is the worst thing. I hate this so much. I'm so upset.
Go ahead and move all of your guys to the south there. You burst through the through
Sweet.
the hole there.
We're like there-ish, cool. I was thinking Gortusk could, like go like if it's not big enough, he could use his rushing gur thing to try and the gore thing to try and push through. Is that a thing or
Yeah, you can. So that'll deal 2d6 damage to all of you.
wait, all of oh okay, still.
What?
So to Carl and to Carl, Marlo, and Gortusk, who are basically they just
Oh god. Yeah. I mean 6 damage is better than dying, but
yeah. So yeah, you rip through the brambles on your way out, and
I don't feel good about what I just did, but I don't know what
so
You mom.
Marlo was already struggling.
Laura, I appreciate you running with this bit, but for fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake.
The thing is, like, Marla was struggling with like the betraying Ren earlier today too.
Yeah, no, Marlo's not having a good day.
It's a running feed.
Just going through a lot right now.
No pun intended. Running
Yep.
feed.
It may not look it.
Feed that, all right.
I actually don't know how much that was. I was around where. Okay, so they're actually a little bit farther. So they're like, oh, not that. I don't want them.
So,
there. Cool.
the diamanticores, they swarm around, and 3 of them fire their. Let's see, 3 spikes go at Gortusk. It looks like Gortusk is hit.
Didn't you buy armor for Gortusk?
He is actually not hit at all.
Oh, thank God.
Gortusk dodges.
Suck 'em up. Fuck 'em
Sure,
up.
I think another one will try and hit him. Ooh, shit, that one hits.
Jesus.
Ooh, that one really hits. Okay,
How's he doing?
so let's see. That is 12
Thank
plus
you.
7 plus 14. That would be 33 damage to Gortusk.
Yo,
Um,
I don't know where his. I can't find his hit points. I don't
Is
know.
that-
just deduct it from his token.
Yeah.
Here, I did it for you.
Oh,
Okay,
never
thank
mind.
you. Sorry.
Someone in back, or one of the manticores in back throws spikes at Ren. Spike,
cool.
spike. Let's
one
see.
of those-
Ren's AC is 18, so
Yo. 1, 2.
10 plus. Okay, so that's 27 damage to Ren.
Ren is resistant to poison damage.
Nice.
Oh, okay, so that will knock it down 10 points.
Okay, so how
I'll
much
knock
is
10
that?
points off it.
How much is it?
Okay, so 12 plus 21 damage. That was
Okay.
21 damage total.
Okay.
So,
Uh,
yeah.
I got you.
Yeah,
So,
can we scroll forward just a little
Zargon.
bit?
Oh, yeah, on the view there. There we go.
Sorry, we were struggling.
Yes. So, Zargon, he is going to. He's going to roar menacingly again. He steps forward, just like
God damn
crunch,
it.
crunch, crunch, and
Oh,
then
no.
he sweeps his tail at Ogami, and then wham! Ogami's hit. So strength save for Ogami.
This, kids, is why we're running.
Strength. So Gami has a +4 to his strength, so +4 dex or strength.
No, just +4 strength. Yeah, so
okay.
D20 +4.
19.
All right, he stays on his paws, and then it bites Cal. Ooh, Cal's
Yeah,
bitten
I'm
for
gonna take it.
16 damage, and then
Yeah, that's
Cal
fine.
is clawed.
Oh.
Let's see,
That one
that
misses.
misses, and then another claw. That one hits for
Yeah,
16.
that's hit.
Okay.
So that's a total of 32.
hmm Last dire manticore goes and then throws 3 spikes at Imran. Spike, spike, spike. Looks like that is that 2 hits or 1?
2 hits.
Okay, so that is going to be 16. That is 25 damage.
I'm not going to shield.
All right. You take the damage.
Oh, just sorry, just quickly, can I do my reaction when the dragon hits me? So I was just typing my hit
Yes.
points in.
Yes.
I will give him a nice little 2d8. Oh, he's got to make a dexterity saving throw. And he takes 2d8 thunder damage if he hits me as it is. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Half as much on a failed one anyway, so he'll still take
Right.
6 points.
He's hit with a thunderous rebuke. Yeah, so now it is Ren's turn.
So Ogami should be able to run through the hole that Gortas left, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so Ren is going to very quickly 5, 10, 15, so he can get within 30 feet of Cal. And then he's
Hello.
just then he's gonna be like pasta and just like healing words at Cal at level 2.
It's a good word.
It's a good word. It's very rejuvenating.
I can't believe y'all are able to make
Nice.
jokes right
8, 9,
now.
10.
Like,
10 points of HP.
10 points.
We all
back,
have our
that's great.
coping mechanisms.
I guess so.
So he's gonna hop back on, and Ogami and I are gonna book it. Double move. We're dashing.
All right. That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
From
Balls.
Oh, can he just disengage
Dragon.
then? Wait. Oh, because he's reach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
So he's
we'll-
gonna tail.
we'll-
All right. So Ogami gets hit with the tail.
Okay. Yeah.
Roll
Oh.
strength.
That's fine. That's fine. He has to roll his
Roll
he has
high.
to roll his strength.
Yeah. Roll strength.
big ass smile on your face, Vince. God damn. Ah, fuck.
Look, I have advantage. Can I use that advantage?
Yeah, but is it?
Ogami doesn't have advantage.
Ogami
Oh,
doesn't have.
come on!
It's my roll.
So Ogami's knocked prone, and Ren flies off Ogami's back.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I need a goddamn security blanket.
Can I use my channel points to give Okami advantage?
I didn't even. I thought it was just my roll. But
I can't even use Flash of Genius on that. Fuck.
That is a 1.
You're a 1.
I was going to. But it's sold out. Oh no! Wait, no, you only use one.
Sold out.
You only use what? It's sold out.
What?
You can only use. You
I
only.
didn't know that you can sell out of those.
Yeah, I mean, you can set an amount, but I think we only
How's
bought
that a
one.
thing?
We only bought one today, right?
I'm confused.
Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, you can only buy that. Yeah, I guess I'll turn that off.
What are we talking about?
I think they have it has like a cooldown or something on it.
You could set a limit on it, like how many times somebody can do it per stream. But do we? Set
I think
it?
that's maybe. Yeah. Remind me to change that later.
Okay, so can Star Thief buy it? Because apparently they.
Sure. Sure. I like Ogami, so we'll.
it's a free one.
Oh,
Go ahead and
you're
roll again.
16.
He stays on his feet.
Yeah, okay, we're dashing now.
So, all right. So you guys get the fuck out of there. Go ahead and move along then. You move 100 feet.
Yes, goodbye.
All right. So, yeah, now it is Imran's turn. What do you do, Imran?
Oh, fuck.
You just ran into some water there, Ren.
I
There's
didn't know
there's
what
like a
direction
body
we-
of water here.
Okay, well, I didn't know what direction we were going. Wait, is this the only safe place we can go, or is it like, can we run this way as well, or like?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, if you just basically you're just trying to run away.
we're
aren't
taking
you?
we're taking the safe direction. I just can't see on this map because everything's green.
So
I guess over here?
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
So that's a safe one. Okay, so yeah, I get that's farther than 100, but I can't drag him any further off the map. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just put yourself at the edge of the map
yeah,
there.
there you go.
I have stress hiccups. I hope you're fine.
All right, Imran, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not okay. Okay. I only see Cal is currently fucking Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Reduce on him.
Oh,
He has
On-
legendary reactions. He's
I
just
don't
gonna.
care. Resistant.
Okay.
No, he might as well.
We gotta dodge.
Okay.
Okay. So what's the save?
Constitution. I don't know if it's gonna work, but if it does,
oh
of course
no,
it fucking saves.
oh no.
Yeah, do the and then we just bolt it. Double movement, 160 feet.
So yeah, you head out to the southeast.
I'll take you out of there.
Go ahead and put yourself at the edge of the map there. So now it is Cal's turn.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, my
stand-
games just quit.
So you
So it's-
stand. Okay, so just to set the scene, you're like on the ground. You're like prone. And there's this giant dragon just standing right there, and he just attacked you. And you're like, in this fucking maze of brambles. He's like right in your face, and you definitely you have this feeling that this might be the end.
I'm going to stand up, prop myself up with noting, and I'm going to walk over to Tin Track. And I am going to look at the dragon, and I'm going to say, "Leave my friends alone." And no one else sees this because everyone else is getting out of dodge. But these kind of black spectral wings emerge from my back and crackle with lightning. As I hop up, I kind of use the fly speed granted to get onto Tintrek's back. And he has to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me as my eyes kind of roll black and crackle with lightning and thunder runs around.
So you cast this spell, and then he kind of just looks at you with this completely unimpressed look. Then you hear this stroke of thunder in the sky, and your eyes like glow blue, and then just this, and when you speak, it just booms. And the dragon just like recoils in horror from it, and he just like and he like takes like a couple steps back, like he's been like you have frightened him.
And then I hop on the horse and use his 240 feet of hasted. Well, I use his action to disengage. His 120 feet of movement to get out of there, and his hasted action to dash. So I'm 240 feet away from the dragon, and I look back to him, and as I do, the wings flicker out of existence, and I just go.
Damn! I actually know what that is as an English thing. So, damn.
Oh yeah, for Americans in the audience, they just think you're being nice.
I know what that
Wishing
is.
him the best.
It's like this.
I assumed. I was like, I assume he's not going, "Hey, Keith." So like, I assumed it was more of a "fuck you," but like.
And as I'm riding past the others, I go, "I fucking had enough of dragons this week." Just
These goddamn dragons. So, all right, now it is Carl's turn. What are you gonna do, Carl?
Whale in agony.
Carl solemnly climbs up fully onto the back of Gortusk and doesn't say a word. He just sits upon Gortusk, awaiting the running away, and doesn't say a word to Marlowe. Just keeps his eyes down.
Aww.
All right. So now, Marlo, what are you gonna do?
Marlo's gonna run.
Oh man.
That's Imran.
So
I don't know how much that I just kind of moved it. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's more than 80 feet. No, 80 feet. We're off the map.
Tintric
Okay.
probably fucks
Okay.
off.
I just didn't have control over him.
Oh, you don't. God damn it. I need to fix that.
It's always Tintrak.
Yeah, it's always Tintrak. He's
all the time, you know.
Yeah, he's a very strong-willed horse. Yeah, so you guys like start to get the hell out of there. And the dragon in a booming voice, "Next time." He flaps his wings and then just flies off to the northwest.
Are those manticores still coming after us?
The manticores are still chasing you.
Why
Okay,
would
so
you
in that
know?
case, I'm gonna spawn my my force.
So
ballista.
we're gonna switch to a different map here.
Oh, okay.
So let me. So you guys are like running. You guys like
going to-
you know, on your steeds.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm gonna let Imran do his thing, but I also have a thing as well.
I think we're still in initiative.
Yeah, so you guys are still in initiative. We're just I'm just gonna really quickly change up the battlefield here. So at this point, you guys are like galloping along, and you see that the dire manticores are still hot on your heels.
So okay, you want to go ahead, Imran?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I'm just gonna, as my action, like an action for whatever the fuck is happening next. I'm going to spawn my force ballista on the saddlebag that like it's
Nice.
just gonna and like it's gonna face behind us.
You
So
moved yourself
anything-
off the map so far that you couldn't copy your character. You're just getting all the way the fuck out of there.
We said not today.
So yeah, anything that's, if any of them get within 120 feet of me, it's gonna fire.
All right. Yeah,
Kitty.
let me just get that again here when we move over to the
Alright.
next. Yeah,
Well,
they are adult dragons.
other adults.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they're adults.
I'm old, right?
Interesting.
We're all
Okay,
adults
I
here.
don't know. That's fine.
Okay,
Could've
so
theoretically frightened them then, because they're not immune. I don't think.
Yes.
no. So you guys are like basically like you're riding along, and then you like realize that it's going to be futile to try and get away from these manticores. They're faster than you. So
Well, Laura's the real druid of the party.
Yeah, Laura can actually like turn
faster
into
than 200. Wait, no, because I'll be using both actions. I'm very fast on 10 track right now, like an actual streak of lightning. But I'm not getting
Yeah.
part of the
I wish
So,
I brought this spell, but I didn't
let's-
bring it.
sorry, what's that?
I wish I brought this spell, but I didn't bring it, so I have to use a different spell that's not as effective.
So let's re-roll initiative on this new map here, which can only benefit you guys since you
Thanks for that.
Wow.
did terrible.
It was quite poor.
Yeah.
Poor.
18. Let's go.
Hey, that's better.
I think I have an ulcer. Oh, sure. Awesome. That's
Mm.
great. Better than one.
Okay.
Decided
Okay,
to sit
I'll be right back.
just outside.
You said that you were the real druid of the party because you turned into a cat.
It's fine.
Did you see her then?
Yeah,
I saw
so
that she was sitting
went,
underneath
like,
my
right up
microphone.
into the
Yeah.
camera.
Nice. Okay.
Good kitty.
So do we
Okay. So
do we know if they're running? Are they flying after us, or are they running after us?
they're flying after you.
Okay, good to know.
Do you want to take like a 1-minute bio break here?
Yes, please. And I need to cry.
I had to so badly.
That would be amazing.
Okay.
The stress
All right.
has impacted my bladder.
Bye.
Let's let's bio. We'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Alright, we'll be back, guys.
Awesome.
We're back. Hello, everybody.
Yo,
We have therapy cats now.
We need them. Oh,
Familiars.
okay.
I've got an apple.
Yes.
That's not quite the same.
so
Rejected.
after the harrowing battle with the dragon, you were pursued by the 4 manticores, who are quick enough that they have managed to overtake you. And as you come to a river, you realize you're not going to be able to outrun them, and your only option is pretty much to stand and fight. So go ahead and arrange yourselves in the green square. We've already rolled initiative. How is everyone doing? A little bit stressed out, I think.
Gee, wonder why.
Were we re-rolling initiative then? I wasn't.
Yes.
I was on
Yes.
a tiny
yeah.
break during that. Let
Yeah,
me do that then.
Go ahead and re-roll it.
Everybody's low, yeah? Everybody's low.
I crushed it, but it's taken 3 years to come through.
Do.
I'll remind you that you have the Revivify spell now.
I do.
That's true.
However,
But
if I'm the one who dies, I can't revivify myself.
That's a good point.
I'll get it. I'll get it once I hit level 9. I think.
Well, that's
Nice.
nice. I like that.
Yeah.
All right.
How high
Nine.
up are the manticores in the air?
They are 30 feet up.
That's where
I'm
I'm going to be then, I'm afraid. Means I'm out of your radius, Marlo, but
Oh
that's
damn!
what
Then
I'm
there's
gonna
no
do.
point in me being there.
Yeah,
I guess.
you that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you might as well go for someone else.
Okay, I'm not sure where, because we have the two frontliners on the same. On the
Thing.
how did I get? what?
Dudley
I
got
have two
hidden under there somehow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dudley's.
maybe
That was
is there
weird.
Imran under there
What?
too? Yeah, I lost track of Dudley's token when I was
Oh, they were underneath.
transferring
That's
Oh,
fine.
from the map. So
Um,
Can
then-
I have cast healing hands on myself during the ride? I mean, how long have we been
Yeah,
riding
yeah.
for?
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
just
say that you
just
guys
one.
have like an action to cast spells.
And then one
Okay.
round. Yeah, awesome.
okay, but Ren's
That'll
going
give me a
first.
nice 8 back.
I don't know
Well,
where to put us.
if we're I thought we were just gonna have like a skill challenge for the run, so now that thing that I was gonna do is probably not gonna help anymore.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot to do. I can cast. I'll cast.
Oh,
Aura.
well, first the dire manticore goes here. Oh wait,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
talking about our actions.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
action. I guess I'll cast Aura of Vitality. Yeah, I'll cast Aura of Vitality. Actually,
Is
no,
that a
no.
30-foot radius?
No. Yeah, it was a 30-foot radius, but then I decided no, I'm not gonna do that because I prefer to actually cast. I'm gonna cast Warding Wind instead, to protect us from the ranged attacks. Since
Is that an aura ability?
Warding Wind,
Yeah.
is yes, it is strong 10-foot radius around me, and since like Ogami and Ren were behind them, yeah, hoping to like run some interference at least with that disadvantage with that.
Oh gosh.
Okay. So now the manticores go, or one of them goes. So the one on the far left fires at the closest guy, Cal. Spike, and it's like
I'll shield it, and then it will. Yeah, I'll shield it. There's quite a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll shield
yeah,
it.
so you shield the spikes, and they just ping. They fly off your shield. Now it is Ren's turn.
I saw. Okay. Ogami and I are gonna have to make some money moves today. So, I need Ogami to bring me over to this side, right here, so I can get in front. So I'm gonna hop off, take my 15 feet of movement to get in front of the Manticore. Swing-a-ling with my
30 feet up.
30 what?
They're 30
It's
feet in the
30
air.
feet in the
Oh,
air.
they're in the air. Cool.
Yeah.
I can't do anything then because the Warding Wind blocks all my range stuff. So, it makes it all a disadvantage. So I guess what I'll do is I'll take my dagger and I'll throw at it. At least I can do that. Natural. I can reroll that. Halfling luck. 20. At disadvantage.
On the dire manticore.
Yeah, on this dire manticore over here.
Okay, he's
So
hit.
20. Yes. So no sneak attack damage, but 7 points of piercing. And then I'm gonna have Ogami roll us back.
Oh, no sneak attack. Okay.
Yeah, no sneak attack damage because
All right.
okay, yeah, that's
Okay, cool. Now 2 more dire manticores go. This one is going to fire at Carl, and the other one's going to fire at Marlo. So Carl
those
is
should be
hit.
those should be at disadvantage because of Warding Wind if they're ranged attacks.
Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
2 of them hit anyway. So that is going to be 26 damage, Carl. And then against Marlo, there is 1 hit for 11 damage reduced to 8 damage.
Does 18 hit Marlo's AC?
No.
Because Warding Wind is around.
Oh, yeah. Warding Wind. Okay, nothing hits.
Sweet. Marlo's AC is high. That's a fact.
So now it is Marlo's turn.
I'm surprised I go in front of anybody. I can't do much. Hang on a second. Imran, is that 25 out of 63 that I see?
Oh yeah, what your health does look close.
Imran
Yeah,
got hit pretty hard.
I couldn't see you for a second, so I was like, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna. I use lay on hands for like more dire. Do I do a spell slot that no?
Don't
That
worry
my
about me. I'm fine.
it's my job to worry about you, and I'm gonna immediately. I'm gonna do
Can't hear this argument. What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna do 20 of my lay on hands into Imran.
Ooh.
Very good.
I'll take it. He's
Bon-
stubborn.
I don't have anything for my bonus action at range, so but you know what? For my this is so dumb. For my move action, I'm gonna. Oh no, but they're in the air. I'm stuck. I am a heal machine. That is what I am right now. I'm just
Welcome to
gonna
the squad.
I'm just gonna stay here. Have as many people be in the aura of protection as possible. That's my turn.
Cool. Now, Cal, it is your turn.
Yeah, so my buddy's going to rise up here. Can he get there?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fly off his back 30 feet just directly upwards. I'm going to blast these 3 mooks with a lightning bolt. So that is going to be dexterity saving throws for all of them. Yeah, the 2 of them make them, but they still take half damage. I'm going to do it at just regular 3rd level, but one of them fails. And that is 24 or 12 on a success. That is incredibly low.
All right. So you blast
That's
them.
insultingly low.
And the one that is next to me actually takes an additional.
Could we zoom out a little bit so that we can see the entirety of the?
The one that's next to me actually takes an additional 6 points of damage, of lightning damage, from my Storm God, no, Heart of the Storm feature. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to fly back down 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks with me extra flying bonus action.
Why doesn't it provoke an opportunity attack?
It's my class feature. It's
okay. Gotcha.
Tempestuous magic. Starting at the first level, you use a bonus action on your turn called Whirling Gust of Elemental Air to give you 10 feet, fly up to 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Wonderful. All right, Carl.
Well, so many things a melee character can do here. I'm going to start by healing with my 2nd wind for a d10 plus my level. Are we level 8?
Yeah, level 8.
You are.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you use great weapon fighting on 2nd wind? Is that possible?
Sadly, I don't think it counts as a damage dice, but you never know.
It's reverse
Unfortunately
damage.
not.
That's what healing is.
Yeah. Otherwise, kind of don't know what to do because I can go here and throw my pitchfork up, but I've only got 20 foot of wire that it's attached to, so it wouldn't even reach it in the sky. So
Additional Vince hates melee characters. He has done this on purpose multiple times. It is not coincidence.
I can add some more range to your thing on my turn.
I'm intrigued. Okay, but question: am I able to move over here, jump as a high jump upwards to give myself some extra feet of reach, and then throw at the manticore?
I would say that would take 2 successful athletics checks.
I'll take it. I'm gonna fucking try. So let's go here.
+2 for that
Let's
athletics
do. Yeah, I do still have that +2 for athletics. And remarkable
Parkour.
athlete, only affects long jumping, doesn't help high jumping at all. Not that remarkable of an athlete, then, am I? Fucking. So it's an extra +2 on that.
All right, you jump off, you hit the ground flawlessly. Just roll, then keep
Perfect.
keep
and then
running.
another +2 on that. Oh,
You just like
that's the Hydra.
ooh, just like fucking Michael Jordan. You just like jump up, ooh, just wing it.
Let's slam dunk this bitch and throw the pitchfork. Let's fucking use Heavy Weapon Master, because if my roll's good, then at least it's a lot of damage, and that's what we need.
Okay.
My roll was okay.
That is enough. You hit it.
Yes. Okay.
So you gonna do another attack?
Can I? Do I have to make another athletics check to jump again?
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Super
All right,
Mario.
fucking sweet. I'll go for it.
Yeah.
Heavy Weapon Master. Let's go.
That one still hits.
Oh.
So you hit it, and then it's like you just like hit it right in the neck. It's like you just like drag it down out of the sky.
Yes.
You know what, guys? Screw it. Fucking screw it. Let's go second wind. Let's just
Action
do
surge?
this.
You used. Oh yeah.
Wait, didn't you already use?
Oh, sorry. Action surge. That's what I meant. I get them confused because second wind is like second amount of
But
attack.
you're
No, it
not.
makes sense.
You're not in range of anyone though. Are you?
I can still jump. I thought.
Oh, I think you killed one. That's the
I think you've exhausted your
Sorry,
movement.
I
for
didn't
the time
realize
being.
it died from that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I still killed it.
yeah.
I
You did better than you thought. You killed it.
Well, fucking great. I thought it was still alive. This is way better. I can save that.
Great.
Cool.
So now, Imran.
All right. So I'm going to question: does Warding Wind affect ranged spell attacks?
Good question. I will post the thing in the whatever so that Vince can make. I'm going to put the onus on our DM.
Okay, so
Attack rolls of ranged weapon
has
attacks.
in or out of the wind. So
It
yeah.
says
It says ranged weapon attacks,
Yeah,
not
specific
ranged
stuff.
spell attacks.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
God.
There is a difference. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, in that case, I'm going to fly up. Dudley's going to stay there. And I'm going to just level a pistol shot at Fuckface McGee here. And then Dudley is going to, and then the, sorry, a lot of stuff's happening right now. Dudley is going to fire the Force Ballista.
Cool.
So pistol shot. This is not imbued, so it's only +5. Sorry, infused, so it's not +5.
Wait, against which of them?
This boy here.
Okay.
How far is that from me? Okay, so I'll fly 10 feet up and then move 20 feet, so I'm within range to not have disadvantage.
Why do people keep leaving my aura of protection?
Because that's the only way we can attack.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, finally I hit with this damn thing.
Ooh.
So it's gonna be 17 + 6.
Yeah, that hits.
And then please roll a god roll decently. 13 points of piercing damage.
All right.
10 plus 3.
Nice.
And then Force Ballista, same thing, spell attack. Natural 18 plus a lot.
Yay.
So
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
that's gonna be 2d8 force damage, and he's pushed 5 feet away. It's gonna be 9 points of force damage.
Right.
Dudley's gonna stay there. I got a call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Cool. So the dire manticore to the northwest flies down and attacks Cal. It's,
That's
teeth and
fair.
claw. Let me see here.
At least it's on the ground. Kind of an improvement.
Is it on the ground now?
No,
It is
I'm
like
20
it's
feet.
flapping. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's still 20 feet up. Just a second here. Okay, so bite, claw. Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield it anyway.
All right, so it only deals you
there's
10
two of them
damage.
hit. 10
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
And that is a Constitution save to see if I maintain haste on the horse. That was the wrong thing. I missed. On the horses.
Yep, you're good.
Yes, I'm good. Yeah, awesome.
All right. So now, it is Ren's turn.
So you said this guy was still 20 feet in the air.
Yes.
Okay, how tall is Ogami? He's not 20 feet, I know, but he's like, how tall?
If Ogami jumps, you can get a melee attack on him.
Okay, so that's depending on how far I have to go for that. Okay, so yeah, I'll do it. Why not? I gotta help Carl or Cal. So, Cal.
Both of them need help, I guess.
In all seriousness, right, I'll probably be all right. I can disengage pretty easily from these guys.
Yeah, I just don't have anything else to do, really.
Fair enough. Then I would welcome
you.
your
Do you
help.
have any ranged attacks to do against this Manticore, the one that Imran shot?
I don't have any spells for it right now. I didn't bring any because remember, like whenever we go on the missions, I build for survival, not for fighting. And if I can heal, but I would drop Warding Wind. So
The produce flame isn't a ranged attack, right?
Yeah, so I mean, I can produce flame. Creatures within 30 feet of you. Yeah, okay, so I guess I have 30 feet of produce flame I can do. So I'll go over this way. I'll have Ogami go this way, and then I'll throw. Is that close enough that I can throw a thing?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll produce flame at him. 24.
That hits.
8 fire damage.
Nice. Nice job.
And then I will.
All right.
Welcome back.
Move back, so that it can be in the rewarding wind at least.
All right. So the manticore that you shot retaliates with tail spikes. Spike.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Disadvantage would-
Looks like two. Yeah, looks like both of them hit anyway.
Two
So
hit.
15 plus. That's 30 damage. Looks like
Nice.
you're down.
We're reducing the poison damage too.
Is it halved for some reason?
Yeah, Ren is a
Halfling.
halfling.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's see. So
he's
that's
stout
gonna
or
be
light?
12
He's
plus.
Oh yeah, you gave me resistance to piercing earlier, didn't you?
So that's 20 plus 25.
yes,
You still
I
get.
actually, yeah, I made
should remember.
Carl resistant to piercing damage.
Oh, well.
I need to remember that because it's probably a bit late now. But
So
I
Ren
keep that in
is
mind for the Hydra.
unconscious, and so warding wind is gone. Woo!
Right. So the other dire manticore is going to attack Cal.
AC
that's
still
4
25.
Oh yeah, all right. So that's a miss. You see Cal getting potentially mauled over there. All right, Marlo.
Well, I have something to do on my turn now. Definitely I'm gonna try and get as many people as possible, but I'm gonna be there. Does that count as being next to Ren so I can heal him? Or
Yeah.
okay.
I'll say your aura extends from your mount here.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. Rest of lay on hands is going to him, please. So that's another 20. So there you go. Then so that's my action. Do I have a bonus action that I could do? Actually, hang on, wait, how far is I'm sorry, I haven't gotten to use this spell before, so I have to check the. Oh, it is 60 feet. Wait, did that work? Can I get him?
Yeah.
I can get him. I am because he keeps doing shield and he's getting. There's a lot of stuff. I'm actually going to cast Shield of Faith on him.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
So
Nice.
That was a 27 for the rest of this round.
the rest of this
Thank
round
you.
is 27, which is very nice. But so +2 AC for as long as I stay up, which hopefully should be a lot. Anyway.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right.
Very good.
Cal, your turn.
Right, so going to use me 10 feet because it can be used before or after I cast a spell. I'm gonna get me free disengage and fly down, and then carry on flying down onto Tintrek's back. So I'm disengaged. He is then. I mean, is he in their range if they're like 30 feet up?
No, he's not
Would
in
he
the
be-
range.
So he's gonna bolt. He's just gonna run down towards Marlowe. Basically, he's gonna go the whole way towards Marlowe because he's still hasted. And then as I go, suck on this, manted dorks, and then I'm gonna throw a fireball behind me.
Fireball.
And yeah, I'm just gonna blast the two of them with fireball. So that is a dex save from them both, and that is where's my fireball bonus? Let's do that. Come on, 27 this time for
Nice.
13 on a half.
All right. So you hurl a fireball up into the sky and just like boom, it explodes. One of them, just a charred corpse, just sails down and just hits the ground.
Sail.
So now it is Carl's turn.
Is this manticore, is that on the ground?
No,
Or
he's
is it
20
yet?
feet up. He's 20 feet up.
Go down.
You're gonna
And
need
from
to do
here,
your,
I'm
you're gonna need to
assuming
do your
because-
jump. Yeah.
Because can I still, despite the maths of how hypotenuse and triangles, and can I still disregard the maths in order to throw my
Yeah,
Uh,
sure.
pitchfork at it?
Go ahead and throw your.
Okay,
I'll say
thank
you can throw it. Yeah.
So then, I'll move 30 feet to that square. Boop. And come on and slam. Do I need to make the athletics still, yeah? Let's
Yep.
go for it. It's an extra +2 on top of this.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it rolls. 19.
Yep, that'll do. That'll do.
All right, sweet. Come on, Heavy Weapon Master. Lucky roll. Bad roll. Try again. Another athletics.
Yes.
Nice.
Hey.
It's a crit on the athletics.
Buddy.
Hey, Weapon Master, give me a lucky roll. Lucky roll.
You do a flip.
Hey.
Good roll.
Hey, all right, that's a hit.
Okay, 22. See, now I could use the action surge, and I probably
it's
will.
over.
So,
Yeah, they probably is gonna
more athletics, more bouncing. That's an
Oh.
11.
You're fine. Just take it. Take the attack.
Fucking sweet. You're very kind to me today.
Take it.
Heavy Weapon Master.
This
give me a
one.
lucky roll.
Hey, there you go. All right. Wham! You hit it and it's very hurt. One more.
One more. Okay, if it's just one more, I'm going to play it safe and go with a regular attack on this one, rather than Heavy Weapon Master.
All right,
I did.
that'll do. It is slain. So now, Imran's
Bouncing like
turn.
wild.
Your
I did
turn.
do an athletics thing.
What do you do now, Imran?
I'm just gonna strafe and do a pistol shot and force ballista combo again. Pistol, natural 20 for the pistol shot,
There you go.
and then with Dudley's
Nice.
thing, dirty 20.
Oh, nice.
Damn. So both hit. Why don't you roll your crit first?
Rolling crit, just double the dice, right?
Yep.
So then it's another 13 damage, and then the force ballista.
Oh, that's it. So you, bam! You shoot it in the head. Deadeye.
5.
It goes down.
Look at me actually killing shit with my pistol. First time. I
Finally,
can't
Vic-
Victorious. You get back on your mounts and you head off, getting the hell out of there,
Please.
going on your way
Fuck's sake, please.
back on the road.
On the road again.
Pass without a trace.
On the road again.
You're tired. You're horrified, but god damn it, you're alive. So
Everyone can appreciate that Carl's name has now changed.
Carl the Dragon Slayer.
It's changed now.
For perspective, there you guys traveled into Zargon's hex.
That fucking thing.
Literally, why do that?
Oh, the
We
path that
did.
we
We
drew
did.
was his actual. Oh, we were trying to go to the one below it.
See that
Okay,
now.
he was
I
trying.
see that now.
I was trying to say let me draw, but then it wasn't. Then we were talking all over each other, so I didn't say anything. But it's...
Yes.
Shit.
So, however, you have given Zargon the slip, and he's headed off on his way. Decided to fuck off and do other things for now. So,
As my British friends do.
Oh,
So
don't
you
call
guys-
Cal British. I mean, he's not because he's fantasy.
So yeah,
He's not
you guys head off, and exhausted. You come into camp, and So now, describe to me kind of how you're camping and how you're sort of recuperating from the very, very difficult day of travel that you just had.
Ren is going to make everybody a good berry smoothie.
Nice.
All right.
Cool. Good berry smoothie. So go ahead and give me a appropriate roll there.
Won't that be like a medicine, nature?
Could be survival.
Could be.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll do nature.
Could be survival for cooking and ovens. Nature makes sense too.
I reroll. I
ooh,
reroll.
halfling luck.
I reroll. 18.
How about,
There we go.
how about
Hey, there you go.
acrobatics? Near
All right. Good berry smoothies are
fancy
okay.
bartending.
They're okay.
They're good.
Hard to do without a blender, so it's kind of like they're icy
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the berries, there's little bits of skin still in there.
I've made worse smoothies.
We've
than
had
that.
worse.
Yeah, oh, definitely. It's very nice.
So yeah. Now let's see. So let's go with Marlo. What do you want to do?
Marlo,
So lay down.
if anyone's seen The Good Place, I've decided that I want to start crying. So
Try.
sorry, I'm like stuttering. Marlo's
Okay,
gonna
okay.
try and do her water hole thing again because
Cool.
she's kind of afraid to talk to anybody right now. So,
But
All right. You do a very good job of it. So that's up to 3 successes. Now Imran, what do you want to do?
Same deal. I'm gonna try and right tool for the job, wood carver's tools, sleight of hand, double proficiency with making an appropriate windbreak, maybe a little bit of camouflage on top of that for this one. I know that'd be stealth, but I'll just do sleight of hand for the tents and stuff. Oh my fucking 10.
Oh, I was gonna say nat one.
No, just do it.
Misses. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Unfortunate. So now, Cal. Oh yeah, remind me. I got to give you guys your experience for what just happened. But yeah.
0.
I would like to go and tell somewhat kind of rally everyone around with the stories of how Wotan helped us escape there and how Wotan is watching over us always, and how even though it might not feel like it, he lives in our hearts, and kind of tell some religious biblical epics about the adventures of Wotan and his previous proteges. And yeah, I guess I'll go for performance again. Or persuasion to see if anyone actually buys that. I'll go for
So expecting a 1 on this roll.
No.
Not perfect, but it's not terrible.
All right, you get a 19. That gets one more success. So we're up to 4 now. Wait a minute. Is that 4? How much? Wait. So Imran, you got a 10, yeah. So Carl, it's your turn.
I'm gonna be with the mounts, and I'm gonna spend basically the evening petting them and looking after them, and basically sort of dealing with my grief by trying to like be positive towards the rest of the mounts and give them some love and attention. So I'm gonna make an animal handling check.
Okay.
It was okay.
All right. So yeah, you guys make a
Oh
reasonably.
yeah, the name changed again.
Yes, Super Carleo Oddies. Yeah. So Ogami's like pretty exhausted. He's like, that was some shit. So yeah, you guys get 2,000 experience, which with the bonus is 2,100 experience.
Amazing.
Yeah. So go ahead and add that to your XP count.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lived
And you guys, Carleo Jumpman. What the fuck?
Oh, Laura's unhinged.
Yeah. Okay.
Always have been.
Mood. Goddamn.
You guys have a good rest after the harrowing day of travel.
One way to describe it, yeah.
Marlo, for the first time in a very long time, has a dream that feels kind of religious. Like she has a dream that she's kind of walking along the coastline of the place where, you know, like of Eye Hill, where she washed up when when Rarog destroyed, you know, her ship. And while she's there, she meets an old man, a wanderer, with a large hat on his head, have his long beard and one eye, and he says to her one cryptic phrase: "The wages of virtue are power." And she awakens.
You just met Wotan.
Wages of virtue are power. I'm just
Oh.
writing that down real quick. If I can't, it's not letting me. Okay, I'm gonna write it down somewhere else on my phone, I guess.
In your channel on the Discord.
The wages of virtue. It's played by Anthony Hopkins and
Please.
Chris Hemsworth turns up, and we're all just having a gay old.
Of virtue.
The first thing I know that he was, I know it was Odin, but like I also am just thinking of Ford from Westworld.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Bernard, what do you think? Do you think you have a soul?
Was that Votan? I feel like Marlo would know that.
He's got one eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were like, that's definitely Wotan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Votanthony Hopkins.
Nice.
I'm a cunning linguist. Anyway,
She's gonna think about that a lot. Like, and she's not gonna sleep for the rest of the night. She's just gonna think about it.
So Rhino's just kind of be like inchwormy. He's like doing this, but like with his whole body. And then he's
like
gonna,
that one line.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I'm a worm. He's got like the tentacle in the front of his head.
You notice that they're in, so on Ren's forehead there's one like little horn growing.
For fuck's sake.
No.
It's a tiny little horn.
Already in a hurry. Talking about it.
So yeah, you now have a small horn.
Allowed to do things.
I can't but
Like a
imagine.
unicorn, or does it look like it?
It's like a small devil horn, but it's like off to the side. Alignment stays the same.
For now. ...
It's kind of funny. I can't but imagine that he's doing like Sokka after drinking the cactus.
Yeah, he's literally doing that.
Quenchius.
He's literally doing that with. So I was like, wait. So do I feel? Is it both or just one?
What do you mean?
Like the horns. Like, do I have one?
Oh, it's one. The one horn.
Guys, I'm like 1/64th tiefling.
What?
How quickly can you make a boat? Can they hurry that production up, or?
Marlo's just like, Okay, am I still dreaming? Because this is a little bit different than the one I had before. Let me just wake up.
Yes. So, yeah, at any rate, you guys continue along your way, going to the south, and kind of along the way, you are accosted by a squeaky tiny voice when you're kind of like on the edge of the swamps. And it says, "Halt! Halt! Halt!"
Hello?
It sounds like it's coming from down below.
Hello?
You
Down
see
below.
that there is a squirrel with kind of like this straight stick that's kind of sharpened like a lance, and he's sitting on the back of a badger. He's got kind of like this helmet, like that's like kind of like a little acorn, and he says, "Do you know on whose domain you tread?
No.
You're in the realm of the Winter Queen. How about you?" And he like kind of like rides at he's going to ride at fucking Cal's mount and just kind of like pokes it. The horse is just kind of like.
Marlo's gonna go.
All right, buddy. All right. I'm gonna get my mage hand and I'm gonna pick him up by like the scruff of his collar. If he had
Unhand me! Unhand me!
Right. When you say Winter Queen, do you mean like the Feywild, like Queen? I don't know their names. Titania and them, like them fairies. Is that what we're talking about here, or are you talking about other squirrels?
No, I mean the other Winter Queen. What do you think?
Sir, I think you're a little bit
Very
angry.
confrontational.
I think you need to have a good berry.
Fuck.
Look
Go
at
on,
his little
Ren.
whiskers. You're so cute.
Look, Mister.
You're trying to bribe me. You won't do it.
Can I just like slowly put the
what's your
good
name?
My name is Sir Chadwick.
It's a good name. It's a really good name.
Are
Sir
you
Chadwick.
Sir Laura from Divinity right now?
Can I like
No. No.
Marlo,
Sir Chadwick, we are honored to meet you and to make the acquaintance of the Winter Queen. However, we must question if this Winter Queen is as omnipresent and omnipotent as you so claim. Why hasn't she dealt with the enormous 7 to 10 headed beast that dwells in her realm?
Well, she's working on something right now. I'm actually
Yes.
not sure what.
Marlo's gonna lean into.
It's none of your business. Furthermore, he's
Can
like he brandishes
I
his
just put him a
lance.
bit further out.
Marlo's going to go and whisper to the squirrel. I'm like, Cap, is that you?
What?
His
Cap?
name is Chadwick. The captain of her ship was Captain Chadwick.
No, no.
What I'm
This is a different Chadwick.
She had a prophetic dream, and then all of a sudden there's Chadwick. Give her
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I pulled that name out of my ass, but
You stole it from me, is what you did.
Brenna's gonna like slowly like lift the good berry to him. She's like,
you think you can buy me off with that? You think you can buy me off with this? Here, look, I'll take a bite of it and show you how. It's pretty good.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Here, he just Snickers, Sir Chadwick.
He casts it down and he says, "Wait, no, I won't be defiled. No,
We're
not
not-
by hedonism."
we're not defiling you, dude.
Chad, level with me here, buddy. What does the Winter Queen normally ask for passage through our land as tribute? Would the slaying of this Hydra perhaps be payment enough for our incursion onto her lands? Most rude, of course.
Well, if you wish to travel through her lands, you must give tribute, and the tribute is one amusing item. So pay up.
Amusing item.
I look over at Imran and I'm like,
Eat sure.
I'm gonna use.
go on.
I'm gonna use magical tinkering. And pull out of my bag a little wood figure that I carved a little while back. It's a three-legged pig. And I'm gonna tap it with my tools, and give it. Let me see here. Static visual effect. All right. And I'm gonna make it, and I'm basically gonna give it an RGB thing. So we're just gonna flash red, flash green, blue, purple, pink. Just kind of like almost like a strobing effect.
He was like looking at it. He's like, "Ooh, that'll do." Yes, yes.
It is also said to bring good luck. So
This is amusing. Put it on the log over there. He's like still like held up by the scruff of his neck.
I don't get off my mount. I use mage hand and just put it on. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I'm going to pull out a little copper coin, and I'm going to press digitation it so that it has the image of a penis on it, just a phallic outline with just kind of like hair. And then I'm going to go, hey, try this out for size, and just flick it toward him.
He looks at it and he's like, "That's a good one." Yeah.
right. Isn't that funny?
This is right up the Winter Queen's alley. He tosses it onto the pile.
This is Photon's chosen one.
You're suffering through butthurt, Eddie.
Is that good? Do we all have to give her something?
Yeah, each of you guys has to render an amusing item or suffer the wrath.
Okay,
Sir Chadwick.
I'm gonna take out a previously done woodcarver's item that I had because I love whittling in my own time, as you know. I'm gonna roll to see how good it was of my rendition of a little poop, a little like a poop emoji looking poop.
All right.
I think that rolled, and then my ping is just the thing that's making me wait for it. But I'll press it again just in case.
It's the suspense.
It's always suspense. This is what you get when you have satellite internet. It's truly hell.
A cloud came by. Everybody is off now.
I rolled to carve.
I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna do 20 plus 3
Carl
as
the
my
Dunk Master.
Master.
manual. Do a manual roll.
6.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, there
It's
we
a
go.
really bad looking poop. It looks closer to diarrhea than it does.
Oh.
How do you make? How do you,
You know,
make?
That's more impressive.
this
No,
is
no,
this,
but it was
this
really
is-
bad.
this is pretty
It rolled
shitty.
eventually, didn't it?
I hate everything.
Exactly, that's the joke.
I am not amused.
I'm
I don't
gonna.
get it, Carl. I don't get the
Can I
joke.
sleight of hand another piece into Carl's hand? Can I try that?
And Marlowe's
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna make one similar. This one's metallic, but it's gonna have is a little button on it, and when you press it,
so dumb.
and I'll
presses
slide
it
it.
a
I'll
couple
slide it
times,
into Carl's hand.
Oh.
Can I try and sleight of hand him or no?
I had meant to give you this one, sorry. This one's far funnier. Here you go, sir.
He looks at it, he's like, He presses it, and it like makes like a little farting noise, and he kind of like looks at it, thinks, presses again. Yes.
Definitely made from wood.
Yeah.
This is amusing.
Yeah.
And then while he's inspecting that one, I'm gonna make another one that
I check my inventory. Nothing I have could be interpreted as amusing. Literally
I'm
nothing.
going to make a little conch shell. And when you put it up to your ear, it says, "Put me down."
That's cute.
Marlo.
Uh,
These all are things I can do with magical tinkering, by the way.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that with it though, don't you have to record the message so you'll just like turn away from the group?
Yeah, it's like group of my
Imran is Santa Claus.
If I have to make rolls for this, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. You get the weird shell, Marlo.
I
Okay,
guess
cool for
Ren
you.
will this So I'm going to pull out one of Ren is gonna like look at his bag. He's gonna be like, I don't want to part with it, but I guess I have to. And he's gonna pull out the feather he took from the king of feathers,
Mm-hmm.
like that really large T-Rex feather, and he's gonna just start tickling Chadwick with the feather.
Oh, oh, oh! Unhand me! Unhand me! No! Stop! Ah, cease!
He stops. He's like,
That was not amusing.
I was amused.
But think of the power you could wield if you used it on someone else, Your Holiness, Sir Chadwick.
The Winter Queen has banned the use of feathers for this very reason.
I understand that.
Wow.
Fuck it. I'm gonna make I'll do the same thing and just do this one that's effectively a stink bomb. Similar thing. Like similar little button press thing, but you press it and it just emits an odor.
Yeah.
Can
So
I-
all right. So you.
Can I?
Okay.
I'm gonna improve on that. We're gonna have a collaborative effort here. I'm going to druidcraft into it different smelling plants. so you have a variety of different smells in it that are bad.
So instead of a soundboard, it's a smell board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Smell
all right,
board.
you create a smell board for the rodent, and he's like presses different buttons and then sniffs it. It's like one time he's like sniffs. He's like, oh, yeah, this is pretty amusing.
That's all my magical tinkering, by the way.
So you got inspiration, Imran. Way to go. So yeah, you guys satisfy the knight, and he says, "Very well. These gifts shall be sufficient for my queen. Now, could you put me down, please?"
Is this like the stories I've read about the Feywild, where if like I do you a favor, then you become my servant? Because I feel like it should be, right?
My favor is letting you live, human.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Not a human,
Question.
but you're right.
What would have happened
I'm
if
putting down.
we hadn't done it? If we just said no.
Then I would have run you through.
With
I
Right.
do
what?
want to ask though, if the effects of those, like say those items break or something, would we be affected by it?
No,
what
he'd
items?
come and find you and he'd run you through, obviously, Imran.
Yeah.
Come
Well,
on.
it's not our
just-
fault.
Get
We already-
real ugly, real fast.
we gave
come
our
and find you.
it would not be our fault if it broke in your hands.
Oh
I
no.
said-
Well, they just won't break because they're so well. Right, Imran.
He loads them all into a comically large sack and then
I am
Yeah.
simply asking.
ties
if
it
they
off
were-
and secures it to the back of the badger.
I think we should just count our lucky stars and go.
Figured I would ask.
Let's get out of here. Thank you, Sir Chadwick. We hope to see you again someday.
I don't.
So you see him ride. So he kind of he sort of snorts contemptuously at you and then rides off into the bushes, and you can see that he travels through this like. There are two trees that are like absolutely identical to each other but mirrored, and like it's not something that you would be able to like notice unless you were like specifically looking for it, but like the trees like kind of are like sort of in this they're standing like right next to each other, and they're like the perfect mirror image of each other. And when he walks through this barrier or through the kind of through the trees, you blink and he's gone. He just disappears.
So I'm gonna like look at Ogama and I'm like, so is the Winter Queen the reason why you can talk too?
No, I just know how to talk. Why is that so weird?
That's not weird. I just like, did you have like hooked on phonics for animals? I don't understand.
I was raised by wolves. What do you think?
Well, yeah, wolves are very into their education.
This is a story for another day.
Sorry, Imran.
Comes the wolf among us.
Sorry, Imran, to squash your your question in there, but my prestidigitation wears off in an hour, so I thought it was better to get him on his way, and we can find out the effects at a later date.
I figured that if it's because if I use magical tinkering on something else, it will cancel their effects. So it will.
Well,
You should
why
dispel
don't
it
we
now,
wait
so that you could say
an
that it broke
hour?
on the way, and it was his fault.
Why don't we wait an hour to see if anything happens to me when my thing goes, and then if not, you can just end them, and we'll probably be fine.
Are you guys going to continue on your way or examine anything further? Okay, cool.
To the Hydra. Oh, I mean,
Right.
that's a gate to the Feywild, right? We should remember where that is. These trees. We should plot
around.
this. I would assume so too. I kind of want to go in, but now doesn't feel like the time.
It's not the
What
time.
was that? Cal, the last time you walked into a portal, what happened?
Some really cool stuff. Pretty
Gestures
much.
Marlo starts walking.
Pretty, pretty rad. Pretty. Look, it was not a portal, it was just a door. Well, it was kind of a portal, I suppose. I guess every door is kind of a portal. I just trotted after them. Wait, guys, come back.
Oh, fuck. All right.
So yeah, you head off in the you're right off into the sunset there, leaving the small cavalier behind, and eventually, in the evening, you make it to this kind of rundown, sort of abandoned town. Most of it is like just in ruins. Like a lot of it is just sunk into the swamp. But there is this one you can kind of like hear like wind howling out of this sort of hole that's in the ground. It's maybe like 5 feet across, so it's pretty narrow. Like Ogami couldn't fit in there. And yeah, this is pretty much the entrance to the Hydra's lair, which the Hydra is supposed to live in an abandoned aqueduct somewhere deep in the swamp. So this is kind of the place where you guys imagined you'd find him.
So aqueduct is do Hydra. I'm asking questions to the party now, I guess. So do Hydras water, like live in water?
Yes.
Well, the name seems to suggest so, doesn't it?
They are able to. I know they're able to hold their breath for up to an hour. They are pseudo amphibious.
Yeah, they hide in the water for unsuspecting.
For creatures that size, they are remarkably good silent hunters.
Okay, cool. Nice to know.
Do we have what kind of fire capabilities do we have?
Okay, sorry, someone's doing something with their mic. That was. Well.
I have the ability to cast elemental weapon and
That's pretty good.
put an element on somebody's weapon.
That makes sense.
I feel like that would probably be best for Carl.
Be right back.
DM, I was actually wondering.
Pitchfork might make sense, yeah.
DM, I was
Actually,
actually wondering.
Do you guys
If
want to take
I-
like just a couple minute bio break?
Yep.
Here in a sec. Actually, yeah. What? Finish your question. What are you going to say?
I was going to ask if Imran would probably know this. If I use heat metal on Carl's pitchfork head, would it add any sort of additional fire damage?
Let's see. Heat metal.
Because when you cast it does stuff.
Technically, yeah. It's how the wording of the spell. It's a little weird.
It's weird. Like it's always heated, but it only does the damage when you use your bonus action to make it do damage.
Yeah, and considering that the pitchfork is metal on
Held
top
by
of wood as a
wood.
handle, it's a technicality that I'm asking.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Otherwise, we can just use elemental weapon, and I can switch spells.
Just use elemental weapon. I think
Okay.
heat metal is supposed to be used to like heat someone's armor up.
Yeah.
Or someone's fillings. Which
That
is
would
torture.
hurt.
Do we
That would fucking hurt.
do we also know if it does any elemental damage?
Fire
Or-
damage.
Does fire damage?
Oh, the
No, not the
heat metal
Hydra.
does.
No. The Hydra.
Oh, the
does-
Hydra does not do elemental damage. No.
Cool.
Just bites you lots.
Okay.
Not the one that you guys read about anyway.
The Hydra just does piercing damage.
Great.
Oh, cool. So I have an idea. Let me see
Oh
if
no.
I have.
Oh no.
What?
I have to see if I have the spell.
A Ren idea is second only in fear to a Cal idea.
I'd say Ren's idea is actually usually more dangerous. Mine are
Ren
normally
ideas are
only
more dangerous. Your
for me.
plans are more dangerous.
Oh, never mind. I
My
don't have
plans
the
are
idea.
great.
Suppose that's
All
true.
that happened was that we met adult green dragon, and I scared him. I made him shit himself, and look who came out on top. Too soon.
Never mind. I don't have the
You're
idea.
taking all the credit for that, not Wotan.
No, it was me. I am the vessel for his.
He's Votan's chosen.
I'm joking. I'm not. Wotan's chosen. I'm not. It's just a lot of
Wotan's
weird.
favorite.
Anyway, I can do a searing smite, but if I would prefer if we could leave the fire damage to other people, because I feel like my magic is more based on getting the heads off than preventing the regeneration.
Yeah.
I am curious about something, Ren.
Mhm.
Do you still have one of those pipe bombs?
Yeah. Wait. Do I? Question mark. Hold on. I think so. Yes, I do have one regular pipe bomb left.
Let me just check the rules of this one spell. 1 to 5 pounds within range.
Also, do any of you have fairy fire prepped?
I
Is
do.
that be really
No.
useful? Cool.
I have that prepared.
Because that means heavy weapon master has a much better chance to hit.
Oh yeah,
Indeed.
because you could just do it gets straight shot basically.
Yeah.
I am going to. I am curious if the catapult spell would work with that. With the
The
pipe
what
bomb.
bolt?
The catapult spell would work with the pipe bomb. It just says a object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried.
That
That's
is an
the only
object.
stipulation.
Yeah.
It is an object.
Yeah.
So if it makes
So you can
if
use
a
the
creature-
catapult as a grenade launcher.
pretty much it would deal 3d8 bludgeoning damage and then go off.
It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna like Kobe it at Imran. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Switch.
You really should not throw these.
With
But
the assist.
Oh, that means I'm not the dunk master anymore. Dunking too. Back to
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer.
I'll prepare the catapult spell then. I've got my fire bullshit. I also have elemental adept, I should point out, as a feat.
Oh, you grab that for your level up? Nice.
What element?
Fire.
Oh, everybody gather round. So Ren, I need 20 minutes of your time. And Ren is going to ritual cast water breathing and water walk.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Very nice.
Marlo's gonna look down at herself and be like, "What'd you do?"
You can walk on water.
Oh, I kind of usually go underneath it, but
Yeah, they can breathe under now too. That's also a thing.
Awesome. Great. Quite scared of
Are
water.
you gonna put the fire on the end of my pitchfork then, Ren?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see how long that actually lasts for. Up to
That's a
an
good
hour.
point because
Yeah, I'll cast it when
Okay,
we get there.
perfect.
I'm
Okay.
going to, because it lasts 8 hours and there's no concentration, aid on. At this point, it's going to go to Carl, Cal, and Imran.
Yes.
Awesome. And that's 5.
5 max HP.
Yeah.
So
Also, we can breathe
Thank you.
underwater for 24 hours now.
Awesome.
Nice.
Should do that every day at the same time, right? And then we can always breathe underwater.
That's gonna
If it's
take
a
one of my
ritual.
spell slots.
Pretty
I thought it
nice.
was a ritual.
Yeah, but I still have to prepare the spell to cast it.
Oh, and take one of your spell
Yeah.
preparations. I'm with you. I see.
Do we want to take that break then?
Yes.
BRB,
That's-
guys.
yeah.
We're back. I
Hey,
don't
guys.
have an inspiration icon for Gortusk. I guess I'll have to make one for Mounts now.
God damn it.
I'll remember.
Wonderful. Yeah, we were just talking about the hypothetical possibility of having to do PvP and kill each other in case fucking alignments go wrong.
Yeah, really.
I don't think we'd ever kill, like, or at least we would do our best
Viciously
to
maim.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, maim or seriously injure. But like we wouldn't kill someone for being cursed. That's no.
If you stand in the way of Carl's communist utopia, then
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Are we ready?
Yes. So yeah, you guys are basically you guys climb into this forbidding hole in the ground that kind of leads you down into this dark like underground structure, and like all the walls are kind of like damp, and there's like water running down them, and there's kind of this mildewy scent in the air. There's kind of it smells like soil. And so I'm moving the map over. You guys find yourselves in a small room that the walls are so kind of like the walls are sort of sagging and like collapsing inward. This whole structure that you're in seems to be in very poor condition. You know, it's kind of just sinking into the swamp. It's a wonder that it was ever, constructed in the first place. There is a heavy wooden door. However, the kind of the archway around it has kind of sagged so much that it looks like the door is held in place, like you can tell even without opening it. Like the archway is like partially collapsed on it, and like it's structurally very unsound.
Can I try casting mending on her?
What does mending do?
Just figured out.
I know generally what it does.
Single break or tear in an object I touch. This is a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, torn cloak, leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in a dimension, I can mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage.
I would say that this is damage pertaining to like the door and wall, so too big for that.
Okay.
Do we want to open it?
How would we? If we destroy this, if we destroy this, this door, there is a chance that it might collapse in on itself, anyways. Is this our only way in, by the way?
Yes.
Fuck. I mean, we could carve out a portion of the door, but still leave it structurally sound, so we have a way to get through.
I like that idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
yeah. We don't want to take away our we don't want to take away our only escape route.
You're
Actually,
the
yeah,
guy.
I can do that.
Accent I was going for a second.
I could
Went
do
into
that.
my character I was playing earlier.
I'm going to use right tool for the job, making my tools into woodcarver's tools again, and just carve away. It's a wooden door, yeah.
Yeah.
And carve away a slot so all 5 of us can fit in, but enough to keep the integrity of the door from collapsing in on itself.
Okay. Cool.
So, with tools, I have double proficiency again.
Can I assist him in that? Because I also have
Yes, you
proficiency
may.
with woodcarver's tools.
Okay.
Yes.
Here, hold this. Start on this side, right there, and then just meet me in the middle.
Okay.
Right, meet middle. Hello,
So
met you.
advantage, or we both want to make checks separate.
Just one person makes a
content
check
check.
with advantage. Yeah.
Advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
That so you don't so you kind of like you manage to carve away a little bit of the door, and you can see that on the other side there is flowing water, And yeah, you see that there. You kind of hear the howling of the wind. You see that there's a larger chamber within.
Okay. Is it big enough for everybody to fit through?
No, it is not. You're gonna have to widen it up a little bit more.
Okay. Can I make another roll?
Yes.
Oh shit! I could use Flash Genius. God damn it. Oh well. Okay. So that's going to be with advantage. It's a 26.
All right. That is.
Nice.
So you managed to clear away enough of the door to get through. However, you leave enough of it there so that it's still structurally sound. And yeah, so in that case, you're able to make your way in, and you see that the room beyond is this. It's this aqueduct, right? It's totally dark in here, and you can see that there's kind of like there's water flowing. The water is opaque. It's like murky enough that you can't see through to the bottom. You see that the aqueduct continues off to the north. It looks like the flow is northwards. So yeah, going that way. So kind of move the map a little bit. So yeah, you see that there is a large and conspicuous fucking lever to the south. Yeah, and you see that there is a floodgate here, that is like half open, and you can see that there's kind of like water like coursing through it, and there is a So you see the lever. Give me a perception check.
Everybody?
Everyone.
Everybody?
No. Yeah. Everybody. Sorry.
I rolled a 6.
Well, I fail anyway.
I rolled a
Nice.
6.
Oh, fuck.
Me and Imran have been so in sync today.
You guys don't see anything. Yeah. Seems legit.
Seems fine.
You know what? Fuck it.
What
I'm
did
gonna
Imran get? What did Imran get?
You had a 6.
I got
Oh.
a 6, so I'll give myself Flash of Genius to make it a 10.
You don't
No,
see
I got
anything.
Fuck balls.
Well, in your engineering expertise, Mr. Imran, do you reckon that pulling that lever is going to make things actively worse?
I'm gonna inspect it. See,
You inspect the lever. Give me an investigation check.
I believe I have advantage
Because it's a
on
On mechanical things, yeah. I think
mechanical
you would.
object. Yeah, technological device. So
Cool.
no, I don't have advantage. I doubled my proficiency bonus.
but still.
Still good.
Yeah. Investigation. Badoop. This dice is going in fucking jail.
Is that a nat one?
No, but it's lower than what I want it to be. But with double proficiency, I'm not proficient.
So you get, but you still get to add double your proficiency bonus to the roll, even if you're not proficient. in it.
So in that case, it's going to
You add
be
double your proficiency.
instead of being a +4, I'll make it +12.
So
Damn.
it's done.
So that's an 18 then.
All right. That is a hit.
6.
Or wait, no, not a hit. So you examine it, and you find that there is an inscription that is in an old dialect of Ihil. So
Like Latin, basically.
yeah.
Mm.
So it's kind of like a human dialect. You might be able to read it.
Would someone
Give me like a
from
history check or
Sure.
something like that.
would someone from Ihil be a little bit more
Yeah, if there was someone from Ihil, they'd be able to just read it.
I mean, I forget exactly where I'm from, but I know that that's where I'm from.
You're from overseas.
yeah.
You're
so-
not from Ihil.
oh,
Okay,
no,
You're
no,
from
no.
Highland.
Can I
Island,
give
okay.
Imran
Well,
guidance?
Okay, I'll take the guidance. That's a 1, so that's gonna be 14 +4, and then Flash of Genius another +4.
All right,
So-
so you can tell that it says something floodgate release.
Is it smudge or something?
You can't tell what the word is.
It says something about the floodgate released. Actually, okay, just gonna try and put two and two together on my own. What's the state of the water? Is it low or high?
It looks like it's kind of it's just at your feet, but you can see on the wall that there are kind of higher watermarks. Like it looks like it might have been higher at one point.
Is there a ceiling, like, or is it like a path?
There is a ceiling. The ceiling is 7 feet high. It's not super tall.
So
Wait,
does
We
go ahead.
all have water breathing and water walking at the moment. So if we were to pull the lever and suddenly there was a rush of water, it wouldn't actually be that much of like a threat, would there? So
It would.
could just pull it.
The only thing is that it would hinder our other things about this. So, like, if we get attacked, it will definitely hinder us. That those of us that use non-arcane attacks. Plus, we only move at half speed,
Except for me.
except for our water genasi. It would be practical to try and stay out of the water as much as we can.
So if I look up, do I see like another pathway, or is it like literally just one room?
It's just there is like the aqueduct just continues off to the north.
Yeah. So is it like
I mean-
okay? So it's just that. Okay.
I mean, why don't we just go back into the little antechamber and I'll push it with my mage hand and see what happens.
It could still flood into us here, there.
Well, then we'll just get out of here and then we can
Do I
rethink the new plan.
Do I see anything down here, like past this? Like, is it see-throughable?
No, it's like a solid floodgate.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Sprocket, so I'm just gonna tap a little orb that's always attached to my bag now. Give it my infusion, and he's gonna appear, and then my boy is going to just scout into the darkness.
Okay. So you. Oh yeah, let me find the sprocket. Oh yeah, we're having trouble with this one, weren't we? Shit. Afterwards, could you send me another token for sprocket?
Sure.
I have to figure something out here. We're just gonna use. So what's Sprocket's vision capabilities?
Extras. Sprocket has a 60-foot dark vision.
Okay. Okay, so Sprocket. All right, you should be able to move that token around now. Oops, shit.
I'm gonna have him go down and just kind of inspect.
Yeah, so he goes down and he kind of like flies through the aqueduct, and it seems to be like pretty clear for the most part. It kind of bends around to the side there, and then goes off to the north here. So yeah, when you get to this point right here, you see that there are these kind of lichens covering the walls. They're kind of these green and brown lichens, and they're very thick on the walls.
Okay, so Imran will get that information and relay that to the others. Do we know anything about lichens around here?
Oh. Ooh.
What?
That's the sound of me opening my character sheet. Hold on. I'll make a nature check for lichen knowledge.
Yeah. Can I
Natural
give you
20.
advantage? Oh, I don't need to.
Well, I
Never
would
mind.
say. So I would say that you can't actually see the lichen.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Oh, I thought I was just giving general knowledge about lichens.
Should Sprocket keep going, or
Unless there's a very prominent threat.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. No reason to not.
all right, Sprocket, keep going.
All right.
I'm gonna have him stealth, by the way, as he moves.
Can I just like walk on the water here? Just walk in a circle so I have something to do.
Yes.
He rolled a 10.
Okay. So
And
that
it's definitely not close enough for me to do flash of fucking genius.
yeah. So yeah, no, nothing doing on the style of lichen that it is. You're not sure what kind of lichen it is.
Okay.
You see another at the end of the hallway. There is another. There's another floodgate.
Can I
Zoom. Okay. So you zoom in, and it says on it floodgate floodgate drainage mechanism.
So like that one would drain the water.
Yeah, you see that there is a closed floodgate here. It's all the way closed.
They said both sides. We gotta close. So we gotta open.
Pull the lever, Sprocket.
Do you want me to? I can. Although he has a strength of 4, I'm not entirely sure.
You can try.
Okay. I'll have him try to pull the lever.
Tugs it and absolutely can't move it. It's way too heavy for him.
You do, baby.
So cruel.
Let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna see something. Range of touch. So nope. Never mind. So I'll relay that and then call Sprocket back, and then I'll deactivate him and put him back into my bag.
Okay. Cool.
If that's the drainage for them, then like the Hydra has to be around here somewhere. So like if we just walk around there and open that up, like nothing can really go too wrong with just the drainage part, right? As long as we're not on the water.
Yeah.
So
I'd agree. Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Well, and it
Might as
seems
well
like
give it a go.
there were no notable threats, at least at the moment. So
We just have to be careful around those potential
Yeah, and
plants, right?
keep our eyes on the water, I suppose.
more from guys.
Let's go.
I think so. It is dark in here, though, right?
Yeah, it's dark.
We need.
Cal is, for the record, flying as well.
What are your
I'll
light
cast-
sources?
Yeah, guys, wait!
I'll
I
cast
can't.
lights on
see.
Marlo. Marlo, wait! Go.
you guys-
I'll cast lights
give
on
me
your
a-
shield.
Hey, guys, could you not leave me alone for like a second?
arcane flashlight.
Produce flame.
Thank you. Okay. I feel like
My-
based off what has been happening with our formations, like in the past with the dungeons, I think Cal, no, not Cal, Carl or me should be in front and back. Like we should sandwich.
Yeah,
everybody.
that's fair.
Yeah, probably you at the front if you've got the light source.
Sounds good. Okay. So I'll be in front. So guys, wait for me, please.
I'll fly alongside Marlo the whole time.
Okay. Okay, so we're moving. Are we?
Why don't you guys show me what your formation is like when you have reached this
The end.
point up
Yeah.
here?
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
That'll be easier.
Yeah, you guys can walk on water and also breathe water.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So, Marlo you could chill with the water, I guess.
Mm.
'Cause she'd want to be closer to the corner in case there was something peeking around, I guess.
So, you guys
Sorry.
get.
I'm gonna twist the dial on my eye and switch it to thermal.
Okay, so you switch it to thermal, and you see that there are no heat signatures anywhere in your range. Then you
I'm gonna keep
guys.
it on, though. I'm gonna keep it on though as we go. See if there's anything
So
under
you-
the water, above us, around us.
So the surface of the water starts to tremble.
I'm flying.
Oh, no.
Start flying.
You hear this
I take
rumbling
off.
in the walls.
I step.
You look to the south.
I run.
There's this big crack appearing in the floodgate. It explodes in. And there's this huge wave of water that comes in, and it just it flattens you guys against this wall up here.
No strength check.
No, it just flattens you, and then the entire place is filled with water. So if there's any light that you have that's based on fire, it is extinguished.
Arcane
So that
flashlight
is-
is not.
Sweet.
Light isn't either, yeah.
Produce flame is gone.
Right. So, and then rushing out of all of this, like right behind the flood,
It's a big problem.
is the Hydra.
Yep.
So,
So are we
it-
submerged now? Are we fully
no,
submerged?
because with water walk, if we're underwater, it raises us up at a pace of 60 feet to the top
Yeah,
Oh,
of
so
the
but
we're
if
surface.
it's like
stuck onto the ceiling then.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
But he's crashing into the wall, I guess. I suppose. Oh.
I have a question, Vince.
Yeah, so you see this huge 10-headed Hydra just like fucking swim through the water towards you, and it's time for combat. It's time to roll initiative. But yeah, sorry, what was your question?
Well, it was mostly if you just hate me making formation. Every time I make a formation, every single time you
Comes
feel
from
like,
the
"Oh,
other
let's fuck
side."
with Eddie. Oh, let's fuck with Eddie every time. But I'm also looking at the thing. If you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface. My thought is that if you're casting it on that
Oh,
They'll
person,
go to the
they're
surface, yeah.
submerged.
So
I
now
think we're
we
okay
have
if we're underneath.
we can choose if we want to go up, basically.
Because otherwise we'd be stuck on the ceiling, and then they're like,
Yeah.
"What do we do?" Oh, I'm
All
sorry.
right.
I'm keeping
But then you
everyone.
put your feet on the ceiling and you walk along.
Oh, come the fuck on.
It looks
Still
like
faster
the,
than me.
it's like the Hydra wins. So the Hydra swims forward
Fuck.
and is going to attack Cal 5 times. Bite.
5
Right.
times.
Disadvantage
like-
on the first
Yeesh.
one.
Bite. Okay, so he misses the first one. That
Good.
actually came right in handy. So he takes 15 damage. And then Ren is attacked 5 times.
15
1,
damage.
2, 4, 5. So that is 15, 23. Yeah, 23 damage to Ren. Now it is Imran's turn.
Shit. Well, boots won't fucking matter here.
You could whoever's the
Marlo,
quickest
you just
person
got
could
fucking inspiration.
Thank you.
Hey, Vince. Question: would my boots, because they're rocket boots, would
Yeah.
they be able to propel me through the water at the same as my swim speed, at the same as my walking speed?
Sure.
Okay,
Yay.
good to know. So, what I'm going to do is use Scatterglove's blinking belt and
That's the
teleport over here and cast Enlarge on Marlowe.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
Right.
Mars Wall is back.
There you go. There you go. All right.
And then
So now,
I'm going to use my 25 feet of movement and just start bolting through the water towards the where we saw the lever.
cool. All right. So give me a. So now at the end of your turn, give me a strength check.
Okay. Natural 19. Yeah, natural 19.
So you're carried by the current, but you manage to swim against it, or you use your rocket boots against it, rather. So Cal, it's your turn.
Right, I'm going to use me 10-foot free disengage again before I cast a spell as a bonus action. I'm going to go. Can I disengage? Yeah, I'm going to go there, that side of Marlowe. I'm going to swim for me life around this corner. I'm at half movement, so that's as far as I can go. And
Bites you for
then,
7 damage.
no, I used me disengage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Thing, me
Okay.
disengage thing, and then I'm gonna cheese me me thundery. I'm assuming thunder will still work underwater.
Thunder, please just don't do lightning.
Depth charges.
I was gonna say
Depth
lightning
charges.
is a bad
Yeah, I
idea.
know. Depth charges. I'm gonna do me transmute spell, scorching ray into thunder damage, and maximize that damage with me channel divinity. So again, if they hit, they're all 12s. If
Fucking
it's a crit-
Aquaman shit.
where have we got it? Where are we?
So he's just gonna deafen all of us.
That one is 23. Then, jeez, why do I keep losing it? 25, 26,
All right.
15, and 27.
So
So 4 hits for 48 points.
It only so the 15 hits too. So everything hits.
15 hits. Oh, everything hits. So 60 points of thunder damage.
Oh my
to
god.
All right, you deal 60 points of thunder damage, and 2 of its heads are severed.
Sweet.
Nice.
I can't do fire damage this time. Oops.
Yeah.
Because I used my bonus action to get out of its range.
Can we do fire damage at all?
Yes.
We're
Ren
underwater.
put fire damage on my thing, didn't you?
Not yet.
feel
Magic
like-
spell, fire spells, I can
Oh,
still
crap.
work underwater. Like
I'm-
I feel like
hope-
I feel like fire spells are like at half or something underwater.
I do
Yep.
not in.
If you're fully
Oh.
immersed in water, fire does half damage.
But it still does fire.
yeah.
Okay.
Still does
I was
fire.
worried I was going to be like, Vince,
Hey, that's why there's a lever on the other side of the room.
we were working on it.
Mm.
Oh, I should have gone there.
Oh, also give me a strength save, Cal.
Strength save, not my best. 60.
All right, you managed to swim against the current. All right, Ren, it's your turn.
Hi, hello. I'm Ren. I would like to.
You're not at 22, right?
I am at
Me?
22.
Oh, red.
I
Yeah,
am.
you got bit twice.
Oh, that's
Or
right.
a couple
Sorry.
times.
I'm sorry. I forgot that. Yes, you did.
Mhm.
I thought I was still from the last fight, and I was like, okay,
I
still
would-
bad, but
I would like to go over to Carl, grab the pitchfork, and then cast elemental weapon fire on the pitchfork.
Very nice.
And then
appreciate it greatly.
I would like to, as a bonus action, swing at the Deca Hydra with my dagger.
are you sure you don't want to just disengage and get out of
Listen, I don't have a lot of choices here. If
it? I just don't want you to get hit. There's a lot of things. Okay.
All right,
So 12, right? And
dear
so
Stabby.
and now I'm going to swim away. I don't know how far I can swim away. Full speed or half speed?
Half speed, I think.
5, 10, 15. Cool.
You don't have a swim speed, do you?
I do not right now.
All right, so give me a strength save.
Uh,
I think you've passed into Marlo's token.
Yep.
here.
I'm.
yeah, I'm under Marlo's token. I have an
I think
11.
you're large now.
So you're dragged out. You're dragged further down the hallway, and then this provokes an attack of opportunity from
I
this guy.
cannot provoke attacks of opportunity after I take a swing, whether I hit or miss from that specific target because I'm mobile.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You're good then.
Pretty
I was
Okay.
wondering. I was like, why aren't you disengaging? And I was like, oh, okay, mobile feet. Got it.
There you go. All right, Marlo.
Okay, I need a refresher. How much extra damage do I do because I'm Marswole?
1d4 on each melee hit.
A D4 on melee.
And you have
Okay,
advantage on. Hang on. Sorry, I haven't looked at the spell in a while.
advantage on
you have
strength
advantage-
checks. I'm assuming.
You have advantage on because you are now large. Attains spell ends. You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Okay.
And your weapons are a new size, and they deal an extra D4 of damage.
Extra D4. Awesome. Okay. Bonus action, just in case, I'm going to cast Searing Smite. And so the next attack I make does an extra 1d6 fire damage.
There
And
you
then here's the thing. Then they have to make a saving throw, and if they fail, they ignite, but he's underwater. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
that he wouldn't ignite.
Yeah,
because
But
you
it
weren't
still
there.
does fire, so I'm gonna go hope for the best. And Death Strike, here we go. Maybe if it'll load. Come
Welcome to
on.
my world.
There we go.
There you go.
Well, I'm using my inspiration. Thank you, Mr. Penguin.
Yeah.
Yes, that's better.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's 16 and an additional 1d6 fire. Yes. So
Hey. 3.
it's still half to 3, but you know what? He doesn't grow his damn heads back, so that's the important thing.
What we need.
Did you roll the D4 of damage with that?
No, I didn't. Thank you. I forgot. 1d4. Yay, an additional 2 damage. And then I'm gonna do it again. The 10 doesn't hit, but you know what? It's fine. I got a lot. I did something.
All right, you chop off. So you chop off another one of its heads. So it's now got 7 heads.
Action. Bonus action. Movement. I have a swim speed. I'm going to.
I feel like keeping it at bay is the best bet for now.
I was thinking if I stayed over here, like try to get like then they could try and focus on me. So you guys can get like. If so, is someone going to go for the lever, or are we just fighting it right
Yeah,
now?
we're working on it.
Okay, then yeah, I'll be over here. So then, Carl, if you wanted to go, and I
Tiny
can,
Carl, shall save the day.
and then I can use my reaction to help you later. So okay, that's my turn. Thank you.
All right. Cool. So now it is Carl's turn. Oh wait, strength save for
Yeah.
Marlo.
Okay, and I have advantage on it, so it's a save. So
Yes.
right. Okay. Nat
All right,
20.
you're unmoved by the current. Strong.
Okay, cool.
I step forward, flame pitchfork in hand. Let's do this in one turn. Let's see what happens. Right, everything's going to be heavy weapon master. We're going to go heavy weapon master pitchfork attack, followed by pitchfork attack, and we're going to have to wait for them to both load.
There you go.
Ooh.
That's some poor rolls.
Yeah, they both miss.
Yeah, followed by a
Also,
bash.
if you're fully immersed, you have. Oh wait, no, this is a trident, so you don't have disadvantage to hit with this. It's one of the few weapons that can hit underwater unimpeded.
Nice.
Marlo doesn't have a
Nice.
problem because she's got a swim speed, but yeah, you happen to have one of like 5 weapons that can attack
RPG bot
underwater.
said that there was no point in making a water genasi paladin, and I would like to look at Exhibit A.
RPG bot doesn't.
Have fun.
I'm just being a
All
shit.
right. Yeah.
I need to add
okay.
one fire to that as well. I forgot about that. Let me before, but half the
Alright.
submerge, so 2. Still some.
Okay.
So then let's go ahead and action surge. Boop.
Hey.
Let's do some more. Let's hope they actually fucking hit this time. I need decent rolls if this is gonna.
Hey.
That's better.
Hey.
All right. So you chop off another head.
Yay!
Nice.
Nice. Let's go again.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Oh, we're fucking ruining this thing's day.
All right. So you chop off another head. It has only 4 heads left.
Oh, that's so good. That's so
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
It
If I
has-
hit with those other 2, we'd be talking. Sadly, that is all I can do this turn, I believe.
That's
So-
pretty good.
So roll strength.
Pretty good.
Yeah, strength save. I've got like a +3 from you, Marlo, right?
Yes, you do.
All right, so +3 is whatever this is. So 21.
All right. You managed to swim in place there. Now it's the Deca Hydra's turn. Well, not exactly very Deca anymore. So now
Quadra Hydra.
it roars with its last 4 heads, and you see that it is empowered by rage.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a barbarian.
So since you've cut off its head, it gets a +1 to attack and damage for every head that is gone.
Oh.
So
Okay, it's pretty good.
it's
What?
going to now attack Marlo with 2 hits, and then Carl with 2 hits. So Marlo,
Yo. Yo.
so that's 16 damage on the first one,
13.
Oh fuck.
13, and then Carl, bite.
Disadvantage,
Bite.
disadvantage doesn't matter.
Disadvantage,
Yeah. I have,
I can
I have
import
resistance
disadvantage
to.
but I don't think it matters yet.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. That's why I said shit doesn't
Okay.
matter.
All right, so 35
have-
damage.
Resistance.
So I will take half that instead. So take 18.
Very nice. Okay. Way to go, guys. All right, so Imran, your turn.
Artificer
For
teamwork.
once, something isn't going completely fucking sideways for you.
Pull the lever. We're doing great.
Yeah, we don't
Oh.
really need to deliver. That's kind of funny.
I'm gonna move 50 feet. That
Are you-
and that.
Are you going for the thing right now, Imran? Can you make it?
It's gonna take a few turns.
I don't know if there's.
If instead you let Ren go, because Ren can dash, and you instead were to do Fairy Fire on the Deca Hydra.
Yeah.
I have enlarge on Marlowe. It's concentration for fairy fire.
You could do fire damage to it,
Fair enough.
I could. I absolutely could.
so it
Okay.
takes a little bit of pressure off of us.
Yeah, right. Fuck it. Would my flamethrower work underwater?
It would do half damage.
But it's still something.
Yeah, it's still fire damage though.
Sure. All right. I'll activate my turret boy, my flamey boy.
Otherwise, if I way to buff my attacks, then I can just go ham
I'm pretty sure
on my
that
turn.
there's no way that you could actually use a flamethrower underwater, but
It's
also
magic
no way
on, I'll
that you
use
could-
Scorching Ray.
there's not really any
Pretty
oxygen.
bubbles.
All right. Fuck it. I'll just dip over here and lace a scorching ray.
Okay, there you go.
Adam. Be very fizzly.
This is
Wait a minute. Okay, just gonna ask. Elemental Adept says spells I cast ignore resistance to fire damage. When I roll damage for a spell that deals fire damage, I can treat any one on damage die as a 2. Would this count, or is this a different?
I think this counts. Yeah.
All right, so I ignore resistances then.
It's just like,
Hello, big money. Okay, first one we got ourselves. This is a +8, so math. 25 for the first one. 23 for the
Well done.
second, and 27 for this for the third one.
Jesus.
You hit.
That was pretty fucking well for those. That was really nice. 17, 15, and
Oh, I thought that
19.
was damage, but still.
But now it's damage time.
All right.
Elemental Adept. All right. So the first one's with my arcane firearm damage. So in total, 12 points of fire damage for the first one. No half. Second one, it's another 6 points of fire damage. And the third one is 7 points of fire damage.
Oops.
Nice.
So you
I like
blast
the
him with 3 more, and then one of the heads is killed by this.
But also the other heads get more accurate, apparently, which is so annoying.
And then I'm just gonna move. the rest of my-
I'm so glad that was recorded for all time.
What'd you say?
He did this thing.
That's gonna be a GIF. Anyway,
Someone do it.
I'm going to yeah, that's my move.
Great. Okay. Now, strength save.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck. Strength, you say? 3.
All right. Your little legs can't carry you. you go further down the hallway.
Way
So now,
to go.
Cal,
Yeah, I'm just gonna move a little bit this way, just to get Ren out of me line of sight, and I'm gonna blast him with a transmuted 4th level scorching ray. I think makes the most sense here, and that is going to be doing. Yeah, I'll stick to thunder or keep doing the death charges. So this is all going to be thunder damage, not fire damage. There's going to be 5 of them, but these aren't maximized because I've used my chant ability.
awesome.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Aw.
Jesus
So-
H. Christ. Well, pretty
Pretty
good.
fucking good.
I'm a savage.
25.
Yeah.
All right.
25, lovely.
Blast him. Another head falls off. 2 heads.
And then I will. I've not got much for a bonus section, so I will stay there.
Cool.
There I am.
All right. Strength save.
Strength save is going to be an 18.
All right. You stay in place. Ren, it's your turn.
So, I mean, I don't think I can win this race before they kill the thing, but I'll try draining it anyway. So Ren is going to wild shape into a giant octopus.
Nice.
Can you do that now?
I can do
Nice.
that now.
All right, cool.
Level up
fuck.
for fun, friends.
And then, so I
Wow,
have
you grew 7 tentacles.
yes, I actually no, I'm now octopus with 9 tentacles right now.
9-1. I know. What's in between?
Hep,
I love it.
heptagon.
What's the
It's a heptagon.
You're a non-topus.
It's a nanopus. So yeah,
hate
so
that.
I have a swim speed of 70 because mobile gives me plus 10 to that. So I'm going to use I'm gonna dash 140 feet to that. to that.
Holy shit. Okay.
What?
All right. Go ahead and move yourself there.
I don't know what
Move
that is.
So let's
yourself.
see. You go 25, 60. Okay, so you go basically over here. So as you're going by the lichen erupts. So make a Constitution save.
That was
Giant squid constitution save. Hold on. Or giant octopus. There you go. Giant octopus con save is great actually. 8.
All right, you take 28 damage.
That's cool because
Oh.
giant
Poison
octopus
damage.
has 52 HP. Oh, and you said
Alright.
poison. It's also halved because I am a halfling.
There you
So
go.
14
all
points.
right then.
Right.
I think it's funny
So-
that counts even when you're transformed
Yeah.
into an animal. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, that's druids for you, bud.
No, I'm not complaining.
handy.
I'm just trying to grab my head around it from a
All right.
standpoint.
Marlo, your turn.
Okay.
It's your chance, Molo. You can
I'm
kill
hoping.
kill a creature.
Please. I
If you
want
don't,
so bad.
Carl gets to kill
Set
again.
Carl up for the kill.
I feel like Carl's almost like an anime protagonist, just finished the last two. Like he's the Goku.
Yeah.
I
You know
still
what?
dealt like 73 damage on my turn. I still definitely did a fair amount.
You know what?
Club.
You know what?
Son
No,
Carl.
I'm doing
Holy
this.
fuck.
I'm doing my vow of enmity, channel divinity vow of enmity, for my bonus action. So
Rope-a-dope.
I get advantage on attacks against this creature for the next minute.
Fuck him
So-
up.
Really? I mean, it hits.
That
I'm
hits.
happy, but I'm
That
just
hits.
like, get advantage, roll the same thing twice. Okay, second level
Every time,
smite.
though.
So that's 3d8. Why do I forget every single time I do the smite?
Hey.
So additional 12 radiant.
All right, you slash it hard.
It's
and
not.
blood comes out. You cut off another head.
So it's just a body, just like.
No. It has one head. It has one
Oh,
head.
okay. I thought it
It has
had.
one really pissed off head now.
I'm gonna hope that I can get rid of the other one.
We've got +9.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right. So
Oh, is that it? Is that the killing?
you just snicker snack your blade. You chop off the last 2 of its heads, ending the foul Hydra's life.
Nice.
And it's just floating in the aqueduct.
Yeah. There's like all these heads like flip past you.
I stab it one more time to get some extra fire on it, just in case.
Ah! So yeah.
Cauterize that bitch.
So basically, once you pull the lever, the place empties out, and you guys are kind of left, sort of dripping wet and a little bit stinky, but
Is the whole thing?
guys
Is there no
are
water in there anymore?
the stench of victory. It is. There is like a little bit of water in there.
Is
but,
it enough
like,
for a giant octopus to swim back?
No, you're kind of just like you're like.
So yeah, I'm just gonna.
Skittering, yeah.
It's 20 feet per round, but I'll 40 feet dash back. Like,
All right, you guys head back, and yeah, the Hydra has been slain. You're victorious. This time
I
ago.
gotta say,
That was the easiest part
that
of
was
this.
possibly. Yeah, no, that was definitely the easiest part. Possibly the easiest one we've had to fight so far.
Next to the troll.
Why would you tempt fate like that, Karen? Why would you say that when there could be like 6 more of them?
for the content.
Just
Oh,
Oh no, but it's got its mama, the Dodeca Hydra.
Oh.
I hate it.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't put something in like
That
that.
would be a
in
really
there.
cool
That's just too
villain.
many attacks.
Okay.
That's too many attacks.
I'm too lazy.
Who
to-
would ever do a thing like that?
Shut up! You know who would do that.
That would
Look
be
in the
actually-
mirror, asshole.
I mean, if you think about a villain, that would be a really good like minion. Have like a Hydra that you just cut all of its heads off every day, and then have like thousands of heads on this Hydra.
Yeah.
It just becomes a phalanx of reptile heads.
Yeah.
Hydras are just honestly, Hydras are not as scary as
As they should be.
they
That's-
should be.
That's why I
because
was so surprised that it won out of those 3. I was like, okay.
Same
Yeah.
happened to me when I tried to run it in a campaign that I was running, and they just ganked it, and I was like, oh.
Because they only have
well,
one. They only have one thing: many heads, many attacks. That's it. That's the
Yeah.
whole bit. With Hydra.
Yeah,
you have
oh yeah,
somebody
great.
with
They get
really high AC, and then somebody who could do a bunch of damage to it, and then
Now.
people who do fire. Like,
Now,
Yeah.
and the thing is that
yeah,
once you kill about half the heads, the fight's over.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's why I gave him like the buff that made him matter every head that was gone
Yeah.
because, and even then,
Mhm.
like you see what difference it made. Not much.
Mm.
it would be really cool, actually. I think to homebrew a Draco Hydra.
oh god,
You know, I
That-
think
Tiamat
the
already
Punisher
exists.
yeah, they're like
Oh.
pyro hydras. There were in 3.5, but I think like the way that you make hydras dangerous, honestly, is like by putting them with other monsters.
Yeah,
Because if you can't put your whole attention on a hydra, this actually goes for a lot of enemies. So if you can't put all your attention on a hydra, it's way more dangerous. Or if God forbid there are 2 hydras.
Well, also like a main key feature is that they get like 10 reactions a turn. They don't get to use any because we just stayed in combat with it the whole time. So like,
Yeah.
if you can put it in a scenario where it actually gets to use those reactions, like they have to get away from it or
To be
whatever.
fair, he had that with
Yeah.
the water.
The water was
So
pulling
once
you
it
away.
Yeah, I
was-
guess,
it was not
I
a
guess so.
lack of opportunities. We just had
We
a
just-
big ass person that had advantage on strength saves, and like
And we also have the issue where Ren and Cal just kind of just say no when opportunity attacks appear. Like they just actively
Yeah.
decide that they don't do that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we both disengages. Yeah, you're right.
That's good. You built your characters to do that. So you guys get 1,500 XP for that.
Yay.
Nice.
Amazing.
With the extra 5%.
No, you don't
We
get
didn't
the-
get it today.
You get the bonus
Oh.
on that one.
Whoops.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad that after that difficult first part that we had a end of the session that was relatively easy.
More chill.
Yeah.
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 No way.
I think we all needed a breather after that hell that you gave us.
Do I
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
my second horn now?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I know what we're
So-
doing next week, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like we're next week we pretty much gotta it seems like we're gonna end up going and helping Ren get that curse undone with Elder Wololo.
Yeah.
I mean, that I
Wololo.
totally
Considering
just
it's
made
all
up out of whole
island.
cloth.
Are we
I just
doing?
made
Yeah.
that one up all by myself.
Are we doing RP stuff now? Or are
definitely
we
didn't
just
steal
basically
that.
Yeah.
tonight?
We can. I mean, that's up to y'all, really. I guess.
I mean, usually we beat the creature and that's it, right? So
Yeah.
We do sometimes, but that's fine.
Yeah, we've had a long old session. We'll give the audience a break from us.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
You
tired.
guys are
I'm
probably
pretty
tired of
yeah, I've got some work to do.
Valentine.
Yes.
I have
Thank you
another-
to our lovely audience for joining us.
Thank you
Thanks.
guys.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna.
Thank you so much for watching.
And yes.
I
I have a monster name? What's the monster name?
I saw it earlier. I didn't but it said reveal, and I was like, oh, I probably am not supposed to look at that, so I didn't look at it. But I got a notification that Great Star Thief renamed something.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll just ping
Check-
you later and let me know what it is.
Oh, it's
So
allowing
should we
me
do
to
our
read the
outro?
roster, but I can't do that.
Craxus Daggermaw.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Oh, that's good. That's
So
good.
that's something that's gonna come up next.
for which monster?
There's plenty to choose from. There's more than enough to choose from on this
That's
I'm
map.
quite-
sorry that
There's quite a
Scarkeep had
lot.
to like
There's quite a
delay
lot.
that to try to
Yeah.
save our mounts.
Many monsters. Yeah.
My personal choice would be renaming the Death Salad down here. But,
Death Salad. God. I'll post
Well, maybe
a link to the list of monsters in the Discord because I have like a big old list.
There's also the rogue furries in the east. You could rename those.
The furries.
Furies.
I think those are the Furies.
I have a question.
Yes.
How much is a horse?
Let's see here. So a war horse. I don't know off the top of my head. Let me see here. Yeah, it's gonna take me a second here to figure out how much you pay for a war horse. I mean, you'd be able to
Afford it.
There are more war horses in town.
Gross.
You don't have to pay for it.
Okay, well, but okay. Marlo was gonna try and do something like.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Naming a
Laura
horse.
just sent me a very weird message. The answer is yes, but it's also why. I mean, I know why, but
Thematic.
y'all will find out soon enough.
Cool. Sick. That's
Yeah, you can wait till next week.
Okay, so I put the link
man.
to the Google Doc with the monster list in the Discord chat, so you can check that out, Luna, and figure out which monster you would like to rename.
I just.
Oh,
no.
Crack, yeah. Keep that, yeah.
And that's
Crack's
reminded
Crack's
everyone as
Instagram
well
on
that
mine.
Come join our Discord if you'd like to. If you want to
Yes,
get more chances to vote on things and have a say in what we're doing each week and all that kind of thing.
Yes.
indeed. Yeah, you'll find it in the panels below our Discord.
Oh, I just realized that out of character, like everybody's gonna have to deal with chaotic neutral run for the entire week.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be hell.
Oh yeah.
Marlo's gonna be on like babysitting overdrive, just following him around, trying to be like, "No, don't touch that. No, that is definitely flammable. Stop it!"
Wait a minute. Oops, that's the wrong one. Put in the wrong fucking server.
They're like, what the hell?
That's
What channel is
we can
that?
take care of
That's the channel on a server that you're not on. Okay, there we go. Cool. So great. Yeah, I guess we'll move on to our plugs then and wrap it up. So thank you for joining us today. My name is Vince, and I'm a professional dungeon master. I run a regular game that plays at least 3 times a week. And if you'd like to join, check out the Roll20 link below in the panels and shoot me a message. The first session is free. Eddie.
Hi, I'm Eddie Lynn. I'm a theater actress, voice actress, and film actress, and I am working on my socials. I will say that every week until it happens. And but if you would like to contact me, my Discord is Eddie number 4018.
Cool. Omega.
Hey guys, I'm super professional streamer Yo It's Omega. You can check me out on twitch.tv/Yo It's Omega, on YouTube at Yo It's Omega, Twitter Yo It's Omega, or on TikTok at Yo It's Omega. Thanks for hanging out with us.
How is that shorter than mine?
Jack.
You're too fast for this world.
Yeah, hi, I'm Jack Thomas Westlake. I'm your resident Canadian dice goblin. I am a voice actor who does voice things. Can't confirm it's voice. And you can check out my website, jackwestlakevoices.com. My socials are Jack Westlake VO on Facebook and Jacker Westlake on Instagram. I do voice things. I talk.
Yes.
Can you do that?
All right. Lara.
Hey, yeah, I'm Lara Chaplin. You can see my Twitter handle is beneath me. It is beneath me. No, but also
so much better than that
I'm
now.
pretty much that on every platform that matters. And also, you can soon check out the Voice of All podcast. It's an MTG podcast that has the first episode of the Kaldheim story releasing on Friday, I believe. I think that's the episode that I'm not in, and then I'll be in episode 2 and more going on. So check that out. Super fun.
Very nice.
Wonderful. All right. And Zed.
Hello. I'm the very hoarse Zed Jackson. and I am also a voice actor, hence why I'm so hoarse. Yeah, the thing I've been plugging for ages is finally out. It was out last week, but I forgot to do a plug before I left. So check out Hippocrates and the Hobgoblin. The CDs are fun. It's on Audible, iTunes, anywhere that you can buy audiobook. It's got some really great reviews. In fact, it's had like all of its reviews so far have been 5 stars from reviewers and from customers alike. So check it out. It's really good. You get to hear me and 2 other incredibly talented actors doing the parts that my voice is too low to do. Yeah, so check that out. And there's some more stuff that I'm doing at the moment that will be coming up soon that I will keep you guys in the loop about because you're my favorites.
And to call out Zed quickly, he left last week before promoting the book that had just been released, and that was the first week where it had finally been released after 2 months of plugging it.
Right.
And he left too soon, so we had to plug it for him and put the link in the chat. So
And
all
we
did our best.
We're all like, what was it called again?
Yeah, I've only said it like 800 times. You guys are the best.
Wonderful. Well, thank you, everyone. And yeah, Merry Christmas to all and to all a good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.